Oh, where's your game? Is that it? Oh, it is. Cool.
Source of weather information 24 hours a day. Hey, good evening, everyone. We're sitting here on a Friday evening. Request was Janetta Jones, and as we look out there, Janetta, looks like it's only
Good morning, my bananas. I'm just waking up, drinking my fake food.
Why am I so short?
Someone cooked here.
What was that? Oh! Party.
Can you switch us back to the game?
Excuse me? Wow. 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 He asked nicely. No. I'm making something for you. Just, Jesus, calm down. You guys call me no patience. They're addicted, I can tell. I can clearly tell. You're playing Genshin? I never played that game. Seems dangerous. Indeed. Do you play? なんか salted. Thank you so much for 10. Twitch gifted 16 for 10? Really? They did it again? Did they dominance? Did they assert dominance on you? Damn. Thank you. I mean, that's technically literally like salted gifting 26. So thank you so much, Salted. Good morning. That's crazy. Jesus, Saucito. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. HanaX is booting up, yeah.
Cheer 203.
What's that? Oh, thank you, Scotch. Wait, did that work? Did you do some? Sorry, I'm trying to finish this quick. Hi, Changu. Thanks for the follow. Almost done. Thank you for your thank you. My voice. Thank you for your patience. Oh God, my
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
time to play the game. God. Wait, why is it so quiet? Is the game stuck? Alright, I think I'm good. Ah, yeah. What is wrong with you? Something disappeared. Oh. One is so short. I don't know why I feel like I need to throw up. Yeah, I had a Soylent. You don't even care. Everyone just clapping. Good job, chat. So funny. Y'all are funny.
Beep boop.
Alright, I think I'm done. Let me get some water. And then let my dog go out. Make sure he will be taken care of, and then we can get started. Oh, you lost your thing. Oopsies. But I gotta update my starting scene screen, you know? Smash! Smash, smash! Do, 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 do. New starting soon. Say bye to the Dreamverse. Does she seem familiar to you?
Who the frick is Hannah?
Isn't it crazy how irrelevant that became? Where did it go though? Where did my new one go? I was trying to... Is it not this? Oh, it is. Oh, it's just... Oh, it's not on loop. That's why. Oh, this also has 2 timers here. That's cute. I'll enter 2 of those. I don't know why some of these got like duplicated on some scenes. I should update stream title to... Oh, true. Day 3. Full body reveal. And, presentation. I don't know what you call intro. Presentation? What do you call these presentations that VTubers do? And long intro? Oh no, not that intro. This one's looping weird. Oh, is it a... It might be an old version. It is. It was the one that didn't make the cut.
Oh, yeah!
It should be this one. There we go. Too many versions. Oh, wait. Should have named it final. This one's called starting soon.0011. So, yeah. I stopped naming things final because I realized that they're never final. And then it becomes final, and final. Can someone or mods like try triggering alerts? I saw 2 popping up earlier, and I think I removed the right one, but I want to double check. Oh, not sorry, not that sound alert. Oh yeah, that one. Are there 2 of them? Ah, now there are 3 of them? What? Why are they duplicating? Why am I so short? Oh wait, that is sound alert. What? Why?
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Oh, you changed sound alerts look to stream elements one?
You're breathtaking.
Oh, so I don't then have to... Wait, I'm confused. So what do I need to do then? Can I just keep stream elements alerts then? Like, is it connected to sound alerts or... It's still separate, so I have to have them. Oh. But it's the same look. Okay. So I can try to make it the same size and put it on the same corner. And hopefully that will...
HanaX, hey.
Hey! Now it's huge. Someone try sound alert? That's why sometimes it looks like there are 2 coming up. Yeah. That one's, is that sound alert?
Beep boop.
That was a beep boop. Okay, and then now try stream elements.
HanaX, hey.
That one's much bigger, but they're... we'll figure it out. Good for now. Thanks for changing it though. I'll try my best to align it. Okay, so it wasn't that there were 2 stream elements. This one's Tanja. Ah! Wait, where did the video... Oh, it stopped looping. Feel chaotic. Yeah, we'll manage all this, update all of this. We literally like got these overlays and like fonts and stuff done like 10 minutes before the Subathon started. Man, everything was so rushed. Stream deck. Okay, connected. Oh, Papa Brooch! Papa Brooch! Thank you! Thank you, 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 thank you! Thank you so much for 5 community subbies! With a nice 2 sub bonus! Let's go! Almost a 1700? No way! No way, Jose! I am... We gotta do the classic starting soon for like a minute. It just feels right that way. Roll Prime! Roll Prime! Thank you! Thank you so much for 5 community suckers! Appreciate it! I can't start soon. Let me start soon! Oh god. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.
I gotta. Well, I'm gonna do this without telling you guys, so you can't do anything. Hi, Twitter. I'm gonna be doing a little presentation to introduce myself. So come
Cheer 203.
over.
Cheer
Chat.
204.
I think I'm gonna move sound alerts maybe a little above or something. Chat! Of all things, really? Really?
Hello, but I'm not sorry.
Did you just say, but I'm not sorry? What am I gonna do with these bananas? Well, I mean the echoes. Cherry! Cherry and Cherry's community, welcome! Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Wait. Why isn't Cherry there? Am I not connected to it? Cherry! Welcome! How are you? You were promised food? Cherry promised food for you to come here? I think you got scammed. Feed you? Maybe some echo brought. You could eat. Bruce with that 10 sub. Thank you, Bruce. And thank you, Cherry, so much for bringing your community over. Hi, Cherry's community. How are you? What did you guys do? What did you guys do today? Something about banana. I just know I'm hungry. We ate all the bananas. There was something wrong with your browser? Hi, how are you? How was your stream? And bots, can we do a shout out for Cherry as well? Cherry is also another awesome VTuber who does really cool interactivity and model stuff, mainly using Unity. You guys, and Cherry also sings and has an incredible voice, so you guys should definitely check her out. Your new model is so pretty. Thank you. Appreciate it. Know you. It was a lot of fun. We did music. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some music today too. Music time. But you guys actually came in a really good time because I was gonna do
250.
a little presentation that I was hoping to do on the first day, but I had not had it completed, and it took a bit of a time to get it done.
Cheer 201.
My bare self. I feel naked. Let's go presentation. It sounds so boring when I call it like that. I feel like there's a better word for this.
Cheer 202.
Well, welcome, Cheers community. My name is HanaX. Oh, that's right. That reminds me, I was about to make a little Twitter post. And I am a virus. I mean, a friendly one. An introduction? Yeah. I was trying to say introduction, but then everyone thought I'll say introduction. And then chat mistaken it with my intro to like start the stream. TM, thank you so much. Oh. Here, I hope you're proud of what you've done. Thank you, TM. Thank you, and hi, the dragon for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Blah. I'm mixing all the words in my head. Cherry, thank you so much for bringing your community over. And feel free to go get some rest or hang out and chill and chat. But appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Being rated it feels so awesome. When people bring their community and their awesome party over. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community.
HanaX spot. Wow. Hannah discovered makeup.
Ah? I discovered makeup. Oh, hi, Jorm. Hi. This is my new look. Do you like it? Do you like it? So before we start with the little intro presentation, I am going to play my little lore video, my little intro video about who I am and why I'm here, what happened to the bananas and what happened to the old Dreamverse and the old HanaX banana, and who is this cool new virus you're looking at. So let's start with that and then we'll continue with the presentation. A rare Jorm appears. Hi Jorm, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And don't leave. Stay. Stay. That was not a hit. But that was a different hit, I guess. As long as I had my shotgun, you don't scare me. That's right, bitch. Ah! I'm sorry! I thought you were dead!
Once you're at this point, move them slowly from side to side, and eventually the momentum will end up with you.
I feel like this type of graphics or characters doesn't really scare me. That's scary? That's scary! That's scary! Punch!
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
Yeah. Do you know what's the favorite kind of music for pirates?
This
This
situation reminds me of something.
Very! Very! I thought we were friends! What's in my hair? Did you see that? I dodged it! I made a shock collar that tracks my face, so whenever I smile, it's gonna go up. I am a furry! Guys had a good night. Have a good evening. 3 consecutive months. Unbelievable to me that we made this. You guys have no idea how much difference this makes. It's unreal. So thank you guys. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ready for more? Yeah! I don't need no light to see you shine. It's your golden eye. You slow down time in your golden Holy shit! And here, that was not intentional. And here I am. That was definitely not my real voice. And here we are. Hello, my name is HanaX. I have just survived fighting the system. I've been out into the ecosystem, the real thing apparently, where I was before. It was just a little project that was created by the host to simulate the ecosystem in a smaller scale, and everything that happened in there unfortunately got removed and got reset by the system, including the echoes that were in there. So some of you guys may feel like it's our first time. Although it's our first time meeting, it may feel like, we have known each other for maybe a long time, or vice versa, but it's okay. It's just the system's glitch messing with you. Don't have to worry about it. We can always make new memories again together. And I'm used to that. I'm used to people just forgetting about me. So my goal is to be able to create cool stuff and cool memories that eventually it will stick to you, and that you'll be able to remember me and all the great time that we're having together. I get nightmares of a turkey. I wonder why. But they're not fully gone. Some of that knowledge and history and memory logs are with me, even if it has left your little echo brains. So don't you worry. They will be preserved, at least in my head and in my heart. But did our precious number 2 survive? Who's number 2? Number 2 who? What? Huh? What? What if we want to be on Team Evil computer inside of a Team Echo? What makes you think that the Team Echo is not the evil one? Of course we're not. We're the good ones. We're the nice ones fighting the ecosystem. Duh. Viruses are good. We're like little vaccines for the system. And how else would the system know how to stay secure and protected without having a cool little vaccine virus like me, And I can't help my viral behaviors, wanting to infect wanting to corrupt as many echoes as I can. It's just in my little binary DNA. So I'm sorry. But it doesn't even matter because system is fighting against me. And if they find out that you've had a contact with me, they're gonna reset you and your memory. So if you don't want to forget, and at least leave a way for me to find you, you can't take that red pill by hitting that follow button, subscribe button, and even if your memory gets reset, I will at least have a little path to be able to find you in the system's algorithm. She'll never find me, haha. But you're already here. Time to move. Don't delete my word game skills. Can I have both pills? Sure. I mean, a lot of you have been choosing both pills or the blue ones, or like it doesn't matter what I put on that pill, you know, like sometimes I'll be like, here's the red pill and here's a diarrhea pill. Which one would you like to pick? And then you end up, you still go for sometimes diarrhea one. And I'm like, why? I don't understand you, Echoes. And then you take that and and then your memory gets reset. And then now I'm like, okay, great. Now I have to go find them again and try to figure out a way for them to take the red pill this time. So we'll see. We'll see if, you know, things work out this time. But, you know, I just had a big fight with the system and my skills have been restricted and I was feeble and exhausted and weak just 2 days ago when this Subathon started, which is opposite of where you should be when something like a big Subathon event starts. But because I was fighting the system, getting ready for this moment, that I was so exhausted. I was barely a virus. And now that, you know, I've gotten some normal sleep, I feel alive again. If you can't tell from my tones and the energy in my voice. So thank you, Echoes, for all the energies and support you've been showing. And let's start this last day and let's have fun. I'm ready to have fun. Good that someone got to sleep. You didn't? That's your fault for playing words all night. I'm learning that echoes are very, very easy to get them addicted. It's just not me. Anything else, their little dopamine goes, wow, wow. But then when I try to get their attention, for some reason, they don't care. They don't care. Thank you for that energy. Thank you, River. So, let me quickly write something. Why am I so short? And I have prepared something to share with y'all to properly introduce now that I have some energy and I can function. Sorry, that took a little bit of loading time, I know, but now that I have a little bit of time to sort of rewire all my brain nodes, I can actually do this. It's still not the full thing that I want to share. Like I said, everything got reset, so I lost all of my power, and this is gonna be like the start of a new era, and this is kind of a soft launch of the new HanaX, and I would like to share what to look forward to, what are my ambitions, what are my goals, and what to stop! Excuse me. See, I told Echoes that they too have power to manifest things in this simulated ecosystem, and now they're really abusing their power.
Cheer 202.
It's just the nature of the echoes, and I was telling them that, you know, as the time is going on, and the more I'm learning about them, the more I realize maybe why the system had to put in these systems and restrictions and limitations to control them a little bit. But regardless, we will start getting our power back together. What will echo emotes look like? I don't know. That's all you care about. What am I gonna look like? You're right here. Manifest these nuts. You know, let's move on. So let me pull it up. Bow, bow. Down, down, down. Gotta make that a little bit bigger.
Who the frick is Hannah?
Mods, could you move the timer maybe to the right bottom or like under the sub goal location for a bit while I'm doing this one? Thank you. Why do I feel nervous? Chat usually behaves during things like this though. Usually, they do. Usually. I have faith. I have faith. No need to be nervous. I am a little nervous, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna go fine. Though they're getting there. The timer is finding its way to where it wants to be. It wants to be sitting comfy next to chat. It's chilling next to chat. Good vibes only. Yeah, good vibes only. Shall we get started? We shall. Okay. Well, who the heck is HanaX? And you kind of got to see it. You kind of got to see a little bit from the video. Some of you may have fragments of the memory from the past. Some of you may not. Some of you may be new here. But I am a new virus in town. Well, not so new, but I feel brand new right now. Hana's 4-point plan for world domination. HanaX in the chair. That's right. You're looking at HanaX in the chair right now. But am I really here? Do I really exist here? Of course I do. I do exist. How else am I in your head right now? How did she get past my firework? What firework? There was barely any sort of security and protection there. My gut says maybe. Weird. My ears ringing. Sorry, I'm still having some glitches from fighting the system, so please be patient with me. Usually I am way more together. But you wouldn't know that because the system has reset your memory. Words you say, your ears are echoing. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. My ears are echoing. There's so many echoes in here. I feel the echo energy. All right, so let's get started. So my little superpowers, I have accepted. After years of denial, I have accepted that I am maybe just a tad bit, just a tiny bit of a nerd. Or maybe I got gaslit into it by the echoes, but I have accepted it. And what I would like to go for and what I think the type of vibe I bring to my community is the comfy part. And that had always been the plan. For some reason, somehow, the system and the echoes just do not let me be just a comfy nerd. So I also have accepted. You may see a little bit of denial here and there, but I have accepted that we're both. Those two things coexist. And I was trying to think about like what would be like a fun visual way to describe what we do here, what I do, and something that came to my mind was that if these two guys had a baby, if this ecosystem took some DNAs out of these two awesome echoes, the artsy, comfy, and musical side of Lily Pichu, and then the chaotic, a little crazy nerd side of the oh my god, my brain is blanking. Why does his name escape me? What is his name? The other guy. Oh my god, this is horrible. Michael Reeves. I'm so nervous. And system is messing with me. Michael Reeves, the other Echo. The both of these really cool people. And then, they put it all together. Potentially, whether they want this to, this is the kind of the kid they would want or not. That's what HanaX would be. And I thought that was a funny way to sort of describe the comfy chaos. My ear. Okay. The next, the cult builder. So it's, when you're a virus, it's just, I can't help it. My natural tendency is to want to corrupt as many echoes out there as I can. And it's literally ingrained in my DNA. It's literally the reason for my existence. So it's one of my superpower. And one of the reasons, apart from me being a virus, for being a bit of a cult leader is that, one, I like to raise my hands. And it's annoying. I do not like that about myself, but it's true. These are a lot of things that I have accepted over time. Yeah, and I realized that echoes like this too. I've been kind of observing the echoes raising their hands in my stream all the time. And I have a very similar tendency. I like to volunteer. I like to raise my hands and get involved in things or ask questions. So I have that tendency. And then secondly, I'm very naturally, genuinely curious about the echoes and their little brains. How do they work? How do they work together? What's going through their little human brain? And how can I forcefully make them do stuff together? What kind of emotions are they feeling? I'm very curious to learn more about the echoes and also doing experiments on them to see how they work together and how they behave. So, and lastly, I get very, very, again, this is, part of me being the virus. I get very, very passionate about sharing things I love and I like. So those three tendencies and traits combined together, inevitably, that's what makes up my DNA, virus DNA, that makes me be a bit of a cult builder. And lastly, I have a little weapon, I would call it, which is my voice. And oftentimes, that's how I reach my echoes. It's not like the sirens where, they trick you into following a voice and then do scary things to you. This is totally not that. And my voice is one of my weapons to be able to reach the subconscious of the echoes. So those are a little bit of a superpower traits of me. Totally not a cult, but this is why you should consider joining the Echo Army. There you go. Hi, Nis7. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new Echo. Isn't this what every cult says? I wouldn't know because I've never been to a cult. Sales pitch incoming. There are 3 things. Will I get blood in an echo chamber? I love that. Here are some of the things.
Beep boop.
Never a dull moment. You know, we like varieties here because of my interest in a lot of different things. Echoes have once told me that my hobby is to make a new hobby. To learn new things, and that really resonated with me. Because every time someone asks me like, oh, what's your hobby? I'm like, which one? Which one do I talk about? And then echoes were like, your hobby is basically finding a new hobby. You like to discover new things and learning them. And I was like, that's a really good way to describe it. So now I'm gonna be saying it that way. But we do a lot of different stuff. I love music. I love dance. I love to dance, which we might do a little bit later today. I like to learn about new technologies, playing instruments, making arts, doing tech stuff, and more, and just hanging out, doing fun events with my echoes. So there's just a never dull moment. And my hobby to find new hobbies, I think, plays into being something good and positive when it comes to hanging out with Echo community, because we get to experience a lot of different things together. And the other part of it, as you saw a little bit in the video, I love music, and it's one of my goals to do more of this going forward as HanaX, and then doing live concerts and music, something that echoes who have retained their memories are familiar with. I would love to continue doing more of these as well, and more stuff. Question mark. And an awesome community. Like their virus, naturally, the ones that got corrupted are like the virus that infected them. So I really, really, really love my Echo community, and I love doing really fun, creative events with them, or silly events with them together. And there are people who make 3D games or just 3D arts, people who are casual music enjoyers, people who love to build things in 3D games, people who like to create arts, people who just like to rave and hang out, people who love to support other creative people. We have so much variety, just like the interest of their streamer. We have variety of Echo community, and Lychees like me, and those professional memers and chatters, and the chaos creators. So we have really, really cool and awesome community, and if not me, they are an awesome reason to join the Echo Army. And the limitless, the sky is the limit inside of the ecosystem. Now that I'm inside of the simulation and the system, and I am immune to their reset, there's so much power I will be able to unlock and harness. Oh no, my WoW addiction's coming back. What? And in this simulated world, there's so much possibility, and not just the cool tech, but you know, I want to be able to make beautiful things and memories and experiences with it inside of the ecosystem. My brain, oh my god, the system is really interfering with me. So I'm very, very excited about that. You love the sketches on the right. So think of this debut and reveal as kind of a soft launch and intro of what's to come, and like a start of the HanaX. Initially, I wanted to share a lot more, but including something like, you know, sharing like the whole behind the scenes process with you guys on how like things came together and design decisions, etc., etc. I was not ready to have all of that stuff. So those will come, but this is a little, I guess, teaser or like peek of kind of like all the process I went through on the right, like the little reference design I created, some of the sketches I went through. When it comes to working in like the 3D dimensions inside of the ecosystem, there are so many different styles that you could be creating that I went through hundreds of iterations trying to figure out what kind of styles and colors and designs and elements do I wanna get. So this is just like a little peek of what that process was like. And some people from the community was asking about like a character reference sheet. So I'll share this one. I might want to update this a little bit, but I'm excited to make lots of cool memories and experiences, and hopefully they will stick to Echo's memories even after the reset.
Why am I so short?
My long-term goals. As I mentioned, I want to make sure that I make music to be I want to make sure that I make these things to be my priority. So I want to be able to do more music. I want to be able to, something that after doing some of the self-reflecting while I was fighting the system, I came to the conclusion that like music and creating timeless content and community stuff, these are like the big three things that I really want to focus on, that I really enjoy doing, and the reason why I do what I do. So these are sort of the long-term focus and goals. And with that, it will also mean that my stream schedule for a little bit while will continue being a little bit like not as regular and have like less hours or days, so that I can sort of finish and get to the place I wanted to when I do the actual debut and reveal. Things were a bit rushed this time because of the Twitch front page promo, but that will sort of continue a little bit. So I appreciate your understanding, but I will be meeting you in a different content and different form and different ways. Some of the upcoming projects. Oh, confidential, it says. So I can't, it seems like I can't really talk too much about it, because this is in big red letters that there are confidential. But looks like maybe the first list kinda check. Bound to her own NDA. And I think that says something about expanding HanaX's universe, whatever that means. Probably just me gaining my powers back. And I don't know what that says. It's covered. OG sucks. Orange sucks. Maybe she doesn't like oranges or OGs, whatever that is. But I think that says like collabing with Tails, Eve, Bashmore. I don't know. But it looks like there's some new projects that HanaX may be working on that's coming up in the future times. Time, we don't know, but it's in the works. Hana across the multiverse? So what you're seeing right now is my first form, or my powers are restricted by the system. But over time, as I get my power back and get to learn more about the echoes and the ecosystem, maybe I'll be able to go to different universes. And who knows? Who knows what could happen there?
I think I need new glasses.
Echoes? What are the echoes? Who are they? I feel like there were a lot of information from the videos you guys have seen, and if there were not enough details, or there were some confusions, maybe they were intentional, who knows? Or maybe, you're just having a little bit of interference from the system. There will be echoes among us right now. All of your echoes. All of you are the echoes. But you can go to HanaX.io, and for now, you can get your own little echo profile by going to the website and clicking on user profile. You'll get your own little echo name, and you can share that also in our Discord on what you got. And we're starting with this tiny little form, but like I said, as I start to evolve, the echoes will also evolve with me. Lastly, this was the whole reason why I am doing this presentation today. I wanted to properly thank people who has been helping and who has helped me throughout this. And I couldn't do it the first day because I was just like, I don't want to rush this and like accidentally like miss anything or like, like say something stupid. So these are the people that I wanted to thank. And if I did really miss anybody, this will be done again with other releases and reviews. But thank you. Thank you, River.
Cheer 200 HanaX clap.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So I collaborated with an artist who makes really, really, really awesome suits. And while they will not be sharing their names, I have always really, really admired their work, and it was really exciting to be able to work with them. So the design that my suit that you guys are seeing was worked on by this artist. The suit is sick, I know. So like I showed you earlier, sort of like the one you see over here was the kind of the original design, and then from there they sort of like, I was like, just take your creative freedom, and like these are the like important elements, but outside of that, like go crazy, like and you're seeing, and then we went through like multiple iterations, going back and forth, but just like having someone to be able to like talk about these designs together and like brainstorm together, it was a really cool opportunity and process. And their like aesthetics and I guess designs that they naturally like do and like were so in sync with me that a lot of times like I didn't even have to explain and like they would already have been thinking about like what I was thinking about, what I wanted to, they just knew. So it was a really cool opportunity. And Kaida, Glitch Kaida was the one who helped with rigging. So like this my awesome movement was helped by Kaida. And they are an amazing 3D artist, amazing 3D rigger. And I was so happy and excited to be working with them. Super professional. And there will be more projects I'll be working on with Kaida that I'll be sharing with you guys too. So thank you, Kaida, as well. And then music-wise, Tails, I wanted to thank Tails and his community, not just Tails. Tails is a Twitch streamer and a music producer, and he also DJs on Twitch as well. And he has this really cool music producer community on Twitch where they do these musically created events called things like beat battles. And I think he's doing Subathon right now where they're trying to make a song, like complete making a song throughout the Subathon. And, you know, type of events and content like that naturally brings other people that are really, you know, creative in music. So I've also got to meet a lot of other awesome music producers through his community as well. And throughout, you know, hopefully I'll get to collaborate with him and maybe some people from his community. So I wanted to make sure that I thank and credit Tails in this slide. And then for Eve, I wasn't sure which one I was supposed to put in there. Eve is also another really awesome music producer. You guys actually have met Eve on last year's Bonanza. If you guys recall, Eve had like really cool like glitchy visuals, and Eva's, while they do a lot of different genres, I think their like specialty is I don't know what to it's very unique, which is why I love it. It's like a glitchy, cinematic, orchestral EDM. Just take all cool parts of those genres and then like put it together. So that's the type of music that Eve does. You guys should definitely check their music out. But Eve actually helped a lot with some of the like branding stuff and like design decisions. And they also have like their own really cool, like something that I noticed about Eve is that like they're very artistic. I noticed a lot of similarities with how we make things and how we go about things, and I think that's why like a lot of the stuff that he created really caught my eye. And when I was designing some of the world around Hana and having a little bit of hard time, you know, thinking about all of these things in my head alone, Eve helped a lot around like, here are the things I should be, you know, thinking about, and here's how like he would approach on making certain decisions. So just having someone to be able to ask and like talk about that stuff, it was really helpful. And also music wise, we will, you'll see a little bit of a collaboration between me and Eve in the future. So I wanted to thank Eve as well. And the reason why you're seeing Eve and Architect, like two things, Eve has his own really cool universe and lore, and in there, just kind of like similar to how you guys have HanaX, but then there's the host, there is Eve, and then there's the architect. Do you see the similarities already here? Do you see what I mean by how I was like, wow, we're so similar? Yeah, so if you guys are really into that kind of stuff, like the world build, like really cool world building, and seeing the artists work around like music and other stuff, definitely check Eve and the architect out. So I think on Twitch their name is Who is the Architect, and then I think their music name is the Eve. But you guys should sometimes Eve stop by on stream to say hi. So when they do, check them out. And then I wanted to thank Bauer and River for helping out with the website and my last minute panic trying to push the website and some of the Unreal stuff out. I appreciate them for dealing with me. Although one of them decided, one of them is out on vacation, and the other one, on the day of the debut, they decided to go play D&D and just disappeared on me until the morning of the Subathon. But regardless, I'm forever gonna be throwing shade at him for this. Forever. I'm never letting it go. Just tell us the story every day. I will. Oh, I will. But I really, really appreciate their help. It's like I said, these are a lot of stuff to be thinking about, and that process, while it can be really fun, it can be really overwhelming, and like creatively lonely, if you know what I mean. So and I know some people kind of prefer to work alone, but I am the type where I work so much more productively and energetically when working with other cool people that share similar passions. So being able to find these people that were willing to collaborate with me or to work with me, it was so appreciated, and it was huge weight off on my shoulder. Even though they decided to go play D&D for 12 hours and not respond, just ghost me until the morning of the Subathon. So I will be forever eternally grateful. And then of course Eggsans for supporting me and trusting me with their technology that allowed me to create a lot of the cool stuff that's to come in the future. And also today when we play charades, you guys will get to see, when I move around. It's the technology that I'm using right now inside of the ecosystem to move my body. So I hope I'll get that power back today. And then Bash for helping with the sound design for that lore video you guys saw. Those really cool music and the glitch noises that you got. Again, my last minute panic. That video was literally made the day before. And the host log video actually was just I took that from the video that you guys made for 2 years anniversary. The year 2 anniversary that my mods made. It was so helpful because they already had highlighted moments that I just pulled all the content from. It's not stolen content, it's still my content. So I just like panic pulled a lot of it from that, and so and then Bash helped with the sound design of the video. You'll hear from their lawyers. So thanks to Bash for that as well. And then I was actually looking for like photos of everybody to put on the slide, I typed like Bash Explode, and I noticed that he actually has a song named Echo Life. I did not know that, so I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. So that's why I used that profile photo. So maybe you guys should check out that music. Bash also makes music, so that's why I asked for the sound design. And then so the Unreal Blender and like the artists and the tutorial, like the dev community. Oh my god, like just what I really wanted to do, thank you, was to be able to like scrub through all those channels that have really, really awesome tutorials on like these communities. Like, I'm eternally grateful for these people who are willing to share their knowledge with other people, because without them, I would not be able to get anything done. And I'm sure there are other people in my community that are wanting to learn a lot of these stuff as well. So one of these days, I want to make time to kind of make a list of some of the recommendations I would make. Thanks, nameless YouTube guy, for making 40-minute video about one lighting problem. Seriously though. Seriously though. There's so many. Like, you know how I was talking yesterday, you guys are like, would you share your browser history? It would literally just be like YouTube tutorial videos. I looked through it. It was just like YouTube tutorial videos, Reddit forums, Unreal forums, Blender forums, or people just, you know, like running into similar problems, but then other people coming back with sharing how they solved it. Or sometimes it just never gets solved and everyone's just wondering like, hey, I know this is like a year later, but has anyone figured out a way to solve this? And then it's like silence, and then you see another comment like, hey, I know this was like 9 months ago, but I'm running into the same thing. Has anyone figured this out? And then everyone just like shrugs, like, me too. I think it's a bug, and you know, Unreal's gonna have to fix it. There's so many forums like that too. And then there's like one random guy that will just like pop up and be like, oh my gosh, I finally solved it. And for anyone, you know, who wants to know, I know this is like 4 years ago, but here's how I did it. And like, those people are amazing, because you don't have to do that. You don't have to share that. And I guess they just get like so much joy out of like figuring out the solution that they're like, I must tell people this is how you solve them. Even worse, someone asks how to solve something and a day later they say, never mind, I figured it out. And then, there's so many of those too, where the forum is like solved. It's marked as solved, and the original poster comments saying, fixed it. Or like, never mind, figured it out. And then no comments, and everyone like comments back saying, how did you do it? Tell us, how did you do it? There are a lot of those as well. But regardless, you know, thanks to just, you know, the community of devs and artists who, you know, share these knowledge with the community and make these, you know, because making tutorial videos take a lot of effort. There's also like a couple of times where I came across Woody's video and Riku's video when I was searching for certain solutions, and I was like, coming in clutch. I know these people, and thank God they share these knowledge, because I would not have been able to figure this out alone. So huge kudos to this community. one thing I want to do next year is make some tutorials for Unreal. A lot of people do want to jump in but are overwhelmed by it. Yeah, exactly. And something I've been wanting to do with, you know, like Unreal and Blender, because I know a lot of people in my community are also interested in similar stuff, that I have some projects ideas where I wanna like do really easy content events that allows echoes to kind of like get their feet wet, get a like little taste of thank you, Spy, some of these technologies, and I think it'll be really fun. You're the same as Blender? Nice. And if there actually are people who are wanting to learn more and like have any questions that they want to ask to me or like other people in the community, feel free to ask them in our Discord. There is a channel called, I think, what did I call it? VTuber? VTubing? And usually I am pretty good with responding on that thread. And I have also shared some of the tutorials that I used when I first started out learning VTubing and Unreal Engine and 3D modeling there as well. I haven't updated in a while, but there are still like very much relevant videos to get started. So don't be shy to ask questions if you have questions related to these topics. I'm all for helping out people who want to get started in this area. Yeah, maybe I should rename it to like 3D questions or something like that. Talking to other people. And then the other two, it's a thank you, but also a teaser. I won't be sharing their names as well, but maybe I will in the future. Maybe you'll get to see, but some of the other projects that I'm working on with these people, it's gonna be really fun. But again, a huge weight off my shoulder, and it's been really fun collaborating with them. So you know who you are. Thank you. And then last but not the least, of course, my mods and my awesome Nenerd, ex-Nenerd, the new Echo community and the supporters. You guys have been so patient and supportive, and like I was talking about yesterday, you know, just knowing that at the end of all of this, there will be the echoes to enjoy the things that I create together with. That is like the biggest motivation and inspiration for what I do, and I would not exist without you. And thank you for choosing to be here. You were not forced. Like I said, my powers are pretty limited, and I don't have such power to force people to be here. And I have to make you make a choice. I have to encourage you to take that red pill, but I cannot. I do not have the power to force feed it into your mouth. So I appreciate you, and thank you so much for being supportive. And in whatever way you show your support, I really appreciate it. So thank you. There's surely a way to leave. And there it is. Nice to meet you. I am HanaX. And this is a beginning of an end of the beginning of the end of the new era of the beginning. What's the expression? You know what I'm trying to say. My ears still ringing a little bit. Nice to meet you. Hi. The end is the beginning of the end is the beginning of the end is the beginning of the end. It's the beginning of the end is the beginning of the end is the beginning of the end and the beginning of the end. So there. Ah! Thank you, Nomi, for 5 community subs. Nomi Echo, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna sit down and get. Ah, thank you, Dark Edge, for 5 community sub as well. Zap, 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 zap. Stop making me into a goo. You weren't even supposed to have that power. Damn it. Let's go. Get out of here.
Cheer 204. Cheer 204, you rock.
Thanks. Echoes are so naughty. So naughty. So that is the presentation and a little intro. Oh boy. I feel naked.
Stare.
Hope that was helpful.
Cheer 202. That was so cool. HanaX clap.
So too cool and too cold. They're going town with this little power I gave them. Look what they do. I give them tiny little powers, and look what they're doing. Sorry, I missed it. Can you do it again? Oh, it looks like someone already got their brain reset. You know, I keep log of these things for that reason, so you're gonna have to look into the log for that. Where is this camera? Where are you? Oh. There you are. All right, so to continue, we are gonna try to get my full body movement power back today. We were gonna do it yesterday initially, but my my energy was still struggling a little bit, even with all of the echo energy support. So I think I just needed one extra day to recover, and now I feel charged, and I feel like I'll be able to move my arms and legs. She's gonna actually stand up. Yeah, instead we just kind of roll around in a giant steel bowl yesterday. And I mean, that was kind of fun in its own way. That's what makes this stream really fun. Those little spontaneous little chaos moments that was totally not planned, but happens anyways. Remember what I said, the comfy chaos? You know, the chaos is basically you guys, and I'm the comfy part. You know, I'm the comfy mom who's nurturing and taking care of these chaotic little echoes. My echo children. Mom? What? No wonder we turned out this way. Hey! That's a diss on both you and I. Why would you? Let's turn that around. Let's turn that around, and you know, how do we spin this to something nice and positive? No wonder. We got big digs. You got it from me. Why Sedge? Who's making Sedge face?
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
And we'll be right back. Commercial time. You forgot me then? Get out. Am I adopted? Inside of the ecosystem. It's all a simulation. And you can manifest. Alright, I'm gonna stop here now. Talking about
Cheer 400. This stream is sponsored by a salted battery VPN. Staying safe online is an ever-growing difficulty.
you could be exploited by hackers. Check out the link below to charge an outrageous 69% extra for the first 2 months. And thank you to Saltivary VPN for sponsoring the system. Only 69% markup, Pog. Alright, so are we ready? So I haven't even, I tested it before, but not in this room because I didn't know that system was just gonna throw me into this room. So things may not work out of the box immediately, but let's pray that it does. And for once, the system would just let me run things smoothly. For once. So let's do it. And then once I get my power back to move the bodies and showing it to you guys, we'll play some charades. And let's test how good the movement is. Ooh, and did I mention some extra physics? some extra physics. Thanks to Kaida and their amazing rigging skills. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the suit. Be right back. Mods, can you send me the link to the charades website again? The one that we used last time? I know you already did, but I think got a little bit buried now. Oh, God. Thought it wasn't gonna work for a sec.
Go to a starting position where you can safely perform the calibration. Stand in pose, relaxed and look straight ahead for 3 seconds. Now, move around to move and rotate all the sensors. Avoid rapid movements. Processing. Please wait. Now, stand still to apply and finalize the calibration. The calibration process is now complete. You can move freely now.
I just want somebody to love. course, system does not let everything go smoothly ever. Oh, perfect timing! Was that the last ranking? Oh, it's not. Too bad! Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see me gain my full body? Movement. Power. Back. Look, it'd be like first time for you, but it'd be like first time seeing it for you. Are you ready? Ready for more Stalin. It's just, I've accepted that it's a faith. You guys should accept it at this point too. The, being a tech streamer, trying to do tech stuff real time, the scuff and the stall is, it's just, system doesn't like it. The stall has no end, unfortunately. Why isn't my face moving now? What?
Oh yeah!
Oh. What? You fix one thing, the other thing breaks and stops working for no apparent reason. Okay, fine.
Tell me how to cook the sauce.
Okay, fine.
Right?
Damn it. What? Oh, it was working. Okay, it was working. It just wasn't showing up. Oh. Good job at the first round again. For realsies this time. Are you having a deja vu? I did show you all the cool movements and then the system reset it. So now I have to do it again. Not my fault. Not my fault.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Okay, everybody. Let me see some hype. Can I see some hype? Can I see that HanaX hype in chat?
X.
That's one way to show hype. Can I see some of that hype? Are you ready?
Do it.
Let's
Do it.
go!
Cheer 202. Who is the lady and why does she keep interrupting the game smash?
Oh look, I'm standing. I can stand now. Oh. Oh, what is it doing? Please.
Cheer 202, why not moving?
I am standing out of this freaking chair. You can see my full body. What do you think? Oh, why not moving? I just moved. I got up. That's a big progress. That's a big Thank you, Waddles. No, I take that back. I take that back. I am up. That's a big progress. You know how long it takes for you little echo humans to learn how to stand? There are no other animals. There are no other living creatures on this earth that requires such a long time of their parents' care to become independent. And some actually never get to that point. But here I am, standing nice and tall off of this stupid couch. My leg's kind of stuck in it, but so tall. Hey. Taller than you. So now I gotta summon all of that echo energy to be able to move. I want lots of clips. You know, Twitch got really cool new clip features now. They let you make really nice like mobile clips now. Have you guys tried that? Do you guys have that? Hey!
Cheer 201, I was standing this whole time.
You were? Watching Twitch on mobile, Sedge. Alright, should I try just channeling some echo energy to move my arms and legs? I can feel it. I can feel all of your tiny little echo energy in here. They may be tiny alone, but together, you two can be big. Big, colossal, humongous, giant, gigantic, big orb, ball. So we just gotta channel our echo energy. Everybody together. Help me. Help me. Let me.
I've been standing since birth, HanaX.
I was gonna say, you know, with the virus and everything, I was gonna say suck in all of your and then I was like, that what would be other way to say, you know, like I wanna get your I wanna let me absorb. Let me absorb all of your echo energy. We gotta channel it. Everybody type the HanaX, our symbol, to be one. To be one together. Yes. Keep going. I feel it. I feel it. Let's go. More. No such. That such energy is debuffing. Debuffing. Bring back the echo energy. No, the doubters are bringing it down. Keep going. Let's go. Ready.
Why is it so short?
I feel it. I feel it. Am I moving? Am I moving or what?
Hello, how are you? I am under the water.
Okay, maybe things aren't exactly calibrated the way it's supposed to work. Thank you. Sky looks great. Sky? Why are you looking at the sky? Okay. Maybe I just need a little bit more of channeling your energy. This is my first time doing, you know, like I'm just starting to walk and run, okay? So it needs a little bit of practice. Have you ever seen those like giraffes walking for the first time? That's what we're experiencing together right now. So you gotta be a little bit patient and give me some time to get used to here. Okay? Let's find a good angle. The TV is covering up. Oh, thank you. Maybe you shouldn't channel all of our energy into your neck like that. Okay, maybe I'll try this time to try to distribute all the energy to kind of like balance throughout, okay? Hey, system! The system voice lady.
Go to in position, where you can safely perform the calibration. Stand in end pose, relaxed and look straight ahead for 3 seconds. Now, move around to move and rotate all the sensors. Avoid rapid movements. Processing. Please wait. Now, stand still to apply and finalize the calibration.
This
the calibration process
extraordinary
is now
creature
complete.
is half
You can move freely
blind,
now.
half deaf, and this is just about as fast as it can move.
Did I do it this time? Did I do it this time? Let me move a little bit though. I can move? Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. I can move. I feel the energy. Hello. Let me quickly move this TV so you guys can see the full body movement. Give me 1 sec. Those boots are gonna look so good. Just be hyped. You got a little teaser. Ah, sitting again. Summoning! Summoning! Da! No, I'm here, I'm here. Just wait. Let me just, get the right angle for the cam.
Wow.
I'm glad you guys find ways to be so entertained without me. Oh, Twitch gave error. Okay, it worked this time. But now... I can... Do you gotta ruin my moment like that? I was building it up. Did you have to? Okay.
The
What?
short Sigma our new plasma egg body. What do you think? Looks yoktastic, feels like we are ready to scramble into action. Hana better keep up.
Are you ready to see me move?
Do the roar. Do it.
What was that? Yes, please move. Okay. What should I move?
In the depths of darkest night,
What should I move?
a flicker of light
And
ignites.
please, can you make lots of clips for me? So I can, when it's done, I can go look at them myself?
Rebirth.
Do some jumping jacks. I just barely gained my ability to stand and you already want me to start doing jumping jacks? Can we start with the basics? It's good for my health? Since when? A backflip? Do you know how to do backflip? How about we start with some basic movements like, you know, arm movements. Like, hi. Like we wave to each other, hi. Hi, Echo. A pet. Ew. You're a little wet and gooey, but it's okay. How is do I sound a little far away when I walk over here? I could try this mic instead. I do? There it is. You can hear me now, yeah? Yes? How about 2 arms wave? Can you guys do 2 arms wave? I can. Can you pretend to walk downstairs? Oh, the camera follows me! No! Maybe later. 2 arm waves. Maybe I can try to sway my hips a little bit. That looks pretty cool. Where are you looking? Why are you staring at the sky? I'm right here. Very smooth. Yeah. hips. Should I try to walk? No to a handstand. Don't walk? Well, some people are saying no purse. Some are saying no purse. A step. To the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. How's everything looking? I think I'm getting my power back pretty good. You may not remember my smooth movements from before, but I feel like I'm back to myself a little bit more. And if not, things feel a bit more smooth and natural and fluid. We definitely don't remember smooth movements. Well, if you don't remember the old smooth movements, you get to see the new movements now. The one you're seeing right now. Get it? Do you understand? You get to see my full body. That's exciting. So let me show you. Can I show off my suit? Because because I was stuck on the chair, I couldn't really show you guys everything in detail. Do you guys want to see some details now that I can get up? Yeah? Please do? Okay. Okay. What would you like to see? Where shall we begin? I'm sure you guys are really, really, really curious about wanting to see my this really cool headgear, right? Why is everyone so curious about the freaking belt? It's just a belt. Oops. Belt is just a belt. You want to see what's on my head? Okay. Come closer. All right. Ooh. Ooh, look at my cool hair. And my earrings. I love my new earrings. This earring was one of those things that was part of the very first design, the very first sketch I did. And I have my cool headgear, which We'll be able to spawn some stuff in the future. Right now, though, I got a cool goggle. I got a cool goggle. Do you got a cool goggle?
The veil of time falls, and only one thing remains.
And the headgear is able to spawn stuff like this, which is pretty cool. And now I can see all of your browser histories. Filthy, nasty browser history. But I'm used to it. All right, let's look at the other side. Oh, very cool. It says a little X on it. And I love, you know, for some reason I felt like the chains were kind of important. When I was fighting the system, I was able to save a little bit of what was the remaining of my old HanaX Banana's body, and I decided to keep it because I liked it. Who? Just my old self. Apparently, chains were a big thing for her, so I decided to keep it as a little memory piece. Old Hana's dead to us. You know, in a weird way, I am glad that you guys are so easily moving on. I don't know if I should be feeling hurt about this or not, but in a weird way, I'm okay with it. I'm actually very, very glad to see how fast you guys are forgetting about that old banana girl. And of course, I have my little hologram hair ties that kind of looks like it's not ears, okay? These are my cool hair ties, the hair gears, which might get a little bit of upgrades in the future, but it's pretty cool, right? Look at all the details. So this is one of those things where, you know, I didn't have a lot of details.
I'm curious. Is it voice or movement that causes you, Nicholas, to animate?
It's a sound wave. It's my voice, duh. You mean my necklace right here? Ah! Ah! Ba 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 ba. You know, you may not remember, but you know, Echoes cared a lot about the freaking necklace. They would always be asking, "Are you getting a new necklace?" And they would get reset every day, asking same freaking questions. But for some reason, they would care about what I was wearing on my neck so much. So it was a pretty important piece. Because I knew that, you know, every time you get reset, that's what you're gonna be asking. But God, I hope not anymore. But let me take the goggles off for now, because you know, your filthy browser history just distracting me. Pay attention to me here now. Like who's freaking searching for hot square echoes in my area right now? Stop. Pay attention. But this headgear was done by the suit artist, the person who made the armor. I had a little sketch of like the hair thing, and then this is what they came back with, and I was like, wow! That's so much better than what I sketched up. So it's one of my favorite things. It's really cool. And then of course, Kaida made it she brought it to life by, you know, making all the little movements to them. It's amazing. We did a lot of like testing with the movements too, and like there's a lot of really fun clips. So hopefully I'll get to share them in a behind the scenes type content. And then my ears and the hair, the luscious hair, the bangs. So what was the early 2000s rave girl inspo? What does that even mean? Is the yeah, the ears. And I love the piercings, so you know I had to keep those as well. So now down to the neck. I got my cool headphones, custom made for me. It felt like, you know, the whole like audio wave and like having like really nice headphones felt really important for my identity, you know? With my weapon, my power to serenade for my echoes. I felt like audio was like a big part of me. So I wanted to invest in getting some nice custom headphones. And I think it looks pretty cool. And then the suit. I think my body got twisted a slight. Oh, I see a little weird glitch. Oh, it went away? Oh, a little bit? I see it a little bit. I'm gonna keep it for now. It's not super noticeable, so. And then we have the suit. So, just to show you some little details, I really love the little details on the side and the front. In the back. And oh my god, you guys have no idea how many iterations I went through for the top design. And then this shoulder piece, I really wanted it, but it was a little bit challenging to like integrate it in a way that felt right and not overwhelming and like not taking over kind of overall focus from the rest too much. So I was like pulling my hair out, trying to figure this out. And I'm not like super good with colors. So obviously, you know, I wanted to make sure that since, you know, I get to look at myself all the time, I wanted to make sure that it's made of all the things that I love and something that I won't ever get sick of looking at. I might still get sick of them. And that's the beauty of being in this ecosystem, because I can always upgrade and change my looks, but there were like a couple of key elements that I really loved and wanted to kind of incorporate into everything. So like the earring, and then this necklace, and the earpiece, the headpiece. And I wanted the suit with this look, overall look. A lot of the little details were done by the suit artist, but like the overall design and like the shape of things and the boots, and also the leg piece, and the belts with the H on it. Like, so there were some of the key elements that I was like, okay, these are the important things that I want to keep and like make sure it's there, and then rest, do your thing. And then there's the shoulder piece, the little, I don't know what, straps, shoulder straps. And I know it's a little subtle, but I really like it. And I don't know why, I'm just like, if you remember, if some of you guys remember, have a little fragment of memory from the old Hana. She used to wear, you know, a jacket with kind of a similar vibe. I just love that design. So I wanted to kind of keep like the similar, like feminine vibe with me. And I've always loved, when I was little, I used to love doing sketches of, in Korean it's called 선녀. And they're kind of like, I guess, Korean fairies. And they have these really cool, I don't even know what to call it. It's like a muffler or short. They have like really cool short shawl look that goes around their arms. And I used to love drawing them. So I wanted to sort of figure out a way to incorporate that into my look. And that's what these are. And I think it's really cute. And I can take it off with the top, the crop top, and I can put it back on, but it looks, I think, really cute. It's subtle, but I like it. Are the headphones toggleable, or can it move to top of the head? I can take them off. Yes, but I won't be today. And then I spent a lot of time sculpting. This area. This area. I'm actually gonna try to, let's try to recalibrate one more time, because I see that something got off around the hip, this area. So let's try it one more time, yeah?
Go to a starting position where you can safely perform the calibration. Standing in pose, relaxed and look straight ahead for 3 seconds. Now, move around to move and rotate all the sensors. Avoid rapid movements.
Waddy's asked me, compliment HanaX's work of art.
Please wait.
Your art is excellent. Truly a masterpiece worth scrambling for. You cracked it right out of the shell.
The calibration process is now complete. You can move freely now.
As if, oh, it made it worse. So it's twisting this way right now, which means which one's twisting? I guess we just gotta try it again. Let's try it again.
Go to a starting position where you can safely perform the calibration.
Thank you!
Stand in pose, relax and look straight ahead for 3 seconds. Now, move around to move and rotate all the sensors. Avoid rapid movements. Processing. Please wait. Now, stand still to apply and finalize the calibration. The calibration process is now complete. You can move freely now.
It's getting worse and worse! What is happening here? Literally, the moment I try to explain how much time I spend studying the muscles and the body and the movement, it's... Who is causing this? Who is causing this? Is this mocapsule or is facial tracking? It's both. Oh, it got a little better. There were some I felt some wires in my back. Is it better now? Oh! No touch anything. Or is it it's a little bit off, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take this for now. Ah! Should I try?
Cheer 202, stay still.
The short Sigma asked, Mia, looks like Hana needs a chiropractor. Maybe number 2 can help straighten Hana out. Or we might need some extra
Cheer
support.
202 just need to chill for a moment.
Thanks. How generous of you, trying to give me a break in the middle of my stream. So, the body. Here's a belt that you guys been asking about. And I got a little pouch accessory, which is really cute. Right here. You guys can't see. And the pouch. And, you know, kept the chains throughout. There's some more here on the belt. Here you go. And then I have my cool ribbons. You know, obviously there are gonna be some adjustments made with, like, you know, some of the movements right now. This is my first time kind of like demonstrating it real time. So just know that this is the base we're starting with, which I think is a pretty freaking amazing start. And it's gonna get better from here. So I got my ribbons, which I really, really like. Again, you know, I like the cool, you know, the cyberpunk look, but then also keeping things a bit more me and nice and feminine a little bit. And also I love to dance, so something that can... Nish! Hi! Hi, Nish! Thank you so much for tier 2!
I love the new look. You can see how much work went into everything. HanaX love.
Aw, thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for tier 2 and being here for 21 months.
No.
So there it is. And then of course, my long boots, the thigh-high boots. This was actually, I think, one of the part that we had to test the most, and kind of like I had to also go back and forth testing and like doing lay painting, because usually 3D model feet are not supposed to move like this. But because the design was so cool that I really wanted to keep it, I figured out a way to keep it and make it look still really natural and good. So, Dinero, thank you so much for 10 community subs! Thank you! Thanks so much. Thank you for 10 community subs, appreciate it. I keep like walking towards the microphone when I don't have to. So I love the boots design. Hope you guys like it too. So that's it. That's the full body. Oh, what happened? What happened to this camera? Why so close? Oh. Oh, that's why. I gotta do this. Eh? Do this? Let's make a quick little clips I can post on Twitter, okay? I should not have told you. Hello, here's my first movement test. I got my power back to move, and I can sway my hips.
Cheer 202.
Come Come on, just let me. Just come see me on Twitter. Come see me on Twitch, Twitter. Come. God, why are you like this? You guys are. I should not have told you that's what I was gonna do. I overshare. With too much trust. Uh-oh.
Cheer 201 error in the code.
Let's check that clip. Hello, here's my first movement test. I got my power back to move, and I can sway my hips.
Cheer 202.
Come on, just let me. Just come see me on Twitter. Come see me on Twitch, Twitter. Come. Thanks for your cooperation. So naughty. Perfection. And did I mention that I got some extra physics? What? Not that you'll really get to see it or anything, because mostly I'm a couch potato. So not that, you're gonna get to see it a lot. But do you want to see the details of the soup from the other side? My hair looks great.
I guess so if you must.
Wow, you're not making this subtle at all, aren't you? Like, wow. Did you not learn like a little etiquette about not staring? Jesus. But here is the look from the back. And it's very subtle, but if I go that's the wrong direction. Oh, you're over here. It's very subtle, but cool view, right? Not subtle at all. Well, it's because I'm trying to show it. I'm like exaggerating it. But normally you wouldn't even really notice that that's happening. But it's just one of those little details that you know it's there and it's cool. Although, most of the times I'm just gonna be like, chat, it's not working. Echoes. What games are we playing today? But it's one of those details I know that's there and makes me happy about it. I think I missed. Can you repeat, please? And it was really funny when we were trying to test it, because I had to send Kaida. I was like, okay, I'm gonna test the physics today. And I put the suit on and record myself going, I think it's working. Turkey is working. It looks great. And they'll just be like, yeah, that looks good. Looks like you're having a lot of fun. And I'm like, well, how else am I supposed to look? So we got those clips. Maybe one day. I don't know if I'll ever share those clips, but it happened. So there it is. I can move now. Yay! Welcome to the new HanaX, the full me, well, not full power, but at least I got the movements today. It's something I should have done the first day, really, but I was so dead from the system, the fight with the system. But now I can. So I hope you like what you see. I mean, honestly, this was more for me, and it was a lot of time like thinking about what I love, what I like, my taste in certain things, and like the whole universe. Thank you, Anonymous, for 5 community subs. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, 감사합니다. Thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, Mr. Twitch. The Twitch orb. Twitch taking over the chair. Honestly, I love everything about the model. Well done. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. It's great to hear that you like them. Because I love them. I love them, and there are RIPs to thousands of bodies that didn't survive through the fight with the system. Yeah. Maybe you'll get to see them one day. They're just the dead bodies laying all over This is making me want to work on yours. Do it. Highs, yours is so. Have you guys seen Highs' model? Highs looks amazing too. Very, very, very cool model. Highs the Wolf Master. Wait, Highs, what happened yesterday? So you raided. I just want to make sure. You raided and you're like, Hana, I hope you're doing. And thank you so much for the raid again, by the way. What do you mean you don't have a model? Yes, you do. What do you mean? And then you're like, you're talking to your guests and talked about VA podcast. Oh, and then I was like, I was trying to say like your community's name, and I was like, I think it's Horgs, and I was like, hi Horgs, and then you never came back, so I was like, did I say it wrong? Did I offend Highs? Where did they go? No. But then some people from your community helped out, so we're good. We're all good. But I did wonder what happened. I did wonder about what happened. Why am I so close? Whoa! Oh, oops. That is River. They're in. I am muted! For how long? Microphone died. You're wondering why suddenly it was peaceful. Excuse me?
The short Sigma asked me, professional streamer kick. Professional weenie, more like PKW.
What? I am a professional streamer. Alright, I just gotta charge that mic for a bit, but I guess... I guess I don't really need it for charades. And those charge pretty quickly, so maybe it'll come back midway. You can hear me fine through this one. I just have to be close. But if I, well, can you hear me here from here? Or do I sound far away? You can? It just sounds a little far away? It's good enough for charades, yeah? What did you say? You sound far, but we still can hear. Yeah, I mean, if I'm doing charades and like trying to explain stuff from here, you shouldn't really... You're not really supposed to be hearing me anyways, I guess. Good enough? Yeah, so then I think we can start, and once it gets charged a little bit, I can switch over. Yeah? Are you guys ready to test this mocap? My movement to see how good they are? A professional mimist. Is that a word? What do you call people who do mimes? This is so cool to be able to share all of this with you guys. Oh my god, I've been holding it for like an entire year. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea how nervous I was the whole time. Oh, sorry, my boots is like coming off. You could have shared earlier. Bleh. It all looks great, Hana. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was so curious too. It was a pain. You're comparing your pain with mine? The world doesn't evolve around you, Echoes. Okay? Let me share my pain a little bit, alright? Not everything's about you. I was curious too, and it was a pain, you say? It was worth the wait. It looks great. Thank you. If it doesn't revolve around us, then why are we around? You smart butts. Alright, so I'm gonna pull up charades now. And connect that to Twitch. I expected a lot and it surpassed it. Absolute cinema. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. And there's more, but I won't be sharing it. I don't know how you'll outdo this if you ever try. This is peak. I like to torture myself that way. Set a high bar. Try to... and pull your hair out. Trying to figure out what to do next. Oh wow, hi! Your turn, my turn. Hi. So I'm trying to remember how we did this last time. There's We didn't do custom words last time, I think. Oh, we did chat words. Did we do that? I think we did that. So you guys could like submit words you wanted to do. Did we do that last time? Maybe we started without and... Chat words can be tricky. I think we tried it at some point, but not started with it. Yeah, I think that's what we did. Maybe we started without, and then because I do remember like, in my little Dreamverse memory log, I do remember waiting for chess to like submit words, and then using that for charades. But maybe we can start out without and see how that goes first. I remember also trying to do emotes. But let's start with just normal words for now, yeah? And then we can add those as we go. Video game, no. Hunter x Hunter is a full dedicated category. That's interesting. Superheroes, dance moves, emoji, easy animals. Wait, so do I have to... What happens if I don't select any? How to play? Oh, at least have one category selected. Okay. Let's press begin. Keep the words window away from stream. Press next for another word. And for chat to make a guess type of word in the chat, viewer scores are calculated by how fast and frequent they win in a round. Streamer scores are calculated by the total scores of the top 15 and the total rounds they have won. Okay. So what category should I pick? Animals? I can't really see what's on the bottom here. Oh, here. Oh, there we go. Objects? Verbs and actions? Old memes? I don't know. So if I ever get like a word I don't know, I'll probably just try to like explain like literal words that are in it without understanding the context, but we'll see how it goes. Superheroes? Should we start with like these basics? Or do you want to add old memes? I can add old memes and try. I'm not a meme professional, but I know you guys are, so maybe it will work out. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I can pass as well if something is like totally like beyond my head. Beyond my little binary brain. Disney movies? We can try Disney movies. Let's start with that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's start with that. Jobs? Didn't I add it? Oh, so then let's do it this way. Let's start with like kind of the basic words like verbs, actions, animals, well, old memes, basic words, objects, jobs, superheroes, I guess. So, wait, which one do I have to show you? Oh, you get to see this. I'm gonna pause it. Hi, maybe. I'm gonna go here. And I get my word on this window. Okay. Ready? That's really tiny. You don't really need to see that. You just gotta see me and guess the word. It will just show you if someone got it right or not. Ready? Oh, why is it like zoomed into 200? That makes sense why I couldn't see anything. I mean, I will still zoom in. Okay. Let's start with this one. Okay. Start. Oh. Bosa got it hat! The word was hat! Simple words. We're starting with simple words. Don't overcomplicate it yourselves. Okay. Next. Ready? Oh, okay. Oh. Yay! Judge! Did you get it? Estelle got it. Good job. You don't know the category. You gotta guess it from the category you chose. I thought it was rock, paper, scissors. Why would I have to be sitting to do that? Okay, next. Oh. Wait. That was not a simple word. Rocket Raccoon. Superheroes were in the category. Should we take that out and keep it to Simple Words and then we do like a category dedicated to that? Or do you want to keep this challenge? Do you accept this challenge? What's a rocket raccoon? It's from Guardians of Galaxy, so I was like, space! They're guardians, and I'm a raccoon with a tail. The rockets floating around. I was like, how do I set this context? Usually in the game, you know the category. Okay, so should I remove this for now? Okay, let's remove it for now then. So we got... Should I remove old memes too then? Let's do like basic words then first. Practice round, okay? Verbs, actions, animal, objects, and jobs. Okay? I don't know if that resets. Or does it change live? Hopefully they do. If it comes up again, I can just also skip it. Okay. Next word. Oh. I guess it's an object. It says from the category objects. It threw me off a little, so I was like, do I do... They're not gonna get the context. Why were you scared? I wasn't scared. I was like, gotta catch them all. I was throwing the Pokeball and then the monster get inside of the Pokeball and then came out. And I did the fight and then I went back in. Good enough. Some are pretty close. Well, apparently you get Pokeballs. Count as objects. I fixed my shoe. Ugh. We said ball, so not far off. Good job. Let's keep going. Okay. Trumpet! Good job! You did it! I'm gonna move something real fast to make this a bit easier. Do-do-do-do. There you go. Okay. Who's winning? Stella is winning. Ready? Okay, no! Afford! How do you explain that? Who's saying strip club? Raining money? Why is this game so hard? That was hard. I tried my best. I was like, here's my money, take my money, now it's mine. That was a hard one. Next. Oh. Yay! I realized I couldn't leave because the camera was following me. I was like, oh god damn it, of course the moment I change the camera to follow me, I can't leave. Good job. Good job, Nemore. Two words. I'm not even gonna try to explain what I was doing. I think you get it. I'm not even gonna, you know, I'm just gonna move on. Okay. I'll tell you guys when it's more than one word. Video editing. Wait, Jordan got it. Oh, you said editing, not editor. That was so close. You got it too? It didn't catch it? That was so close. Dang. You said editor? Oh, did you say video editor and didn't catch it? Or you said video editing and didn't catch it? Shall we test to see if it's not getting things? I mean, other people, I guess, got it, right? Sorry, I'm adjusting the camera a bit. Here you go. You just gotta be precise? Maybe. Let's try it. Oh! It is working. You just have to be good. Just get good, Chad. Get good. Camera. Next. Oh. Okay. Bullet! Good job, Stell. Stell's killing it. Next. Shark? Really? Hi, Katie. Welcome. Shark? Really? Old shark? Not even just shark, old shark? It's hard to tell goldfish from what you're doing. You know what? You know what? I say this to you guys all the time. Behave! Of course you guys don't get this one. Because you're like, what is she telling us? I don't know. Do you hear her? What does that word mean? Is she talking to us? I think she's complimenting us. Next. Oh. Hubler, good job! Garbage truck, let's go! Stinky driver. No! I was throwing the garbage. Close. Next. Oh, okay. I think it's easy. Pay attention. I couldn't. No matter what I did, it just did not look right. Toothpaste. Duh. What else could it be, chat? What else could it be? At first, I was like, "Oh, easy, I can do this." And then the moment I was about to explain, especially with I can't move my fingers, and I was like, "This is not gonna go well." Well, none of you got it? Next. No, this is too hard. Next. Okay, okay. Jor got it! So far, we got Stella Hubler, Mori Bosa, and Heaven on the top 5. Jordan coming in close. I think there are like this. There are like Bosa, Heaven. Like there are a lot of people with I think the point 60 right now. All right, next. Doing good, doing good. Ah! You better get this one. Banana! Good job. Okay. Nerd? Cat? Oh, true. I should have said 2 words. But I don't know why. Like the first thing that came out, all I could think of was just like. This is all I could think of. I didn't know what else to do. Not pained enough. And then I was like, okay, let me try the game part. Like, I'm making this. I was like, no, my back is too straight. All right, well, next. Surprise! Spy got it! Good job, good job. Okay. Farmer! Waddle's got it. Good job. Oof. My feet are coming off. 1 second. What was that? Sounded like something turned off. I don't know. Oh! Are you guys here? Hello, Echoes? Are you there? Okay, as long as you're here, that's good. That's all good. Next! Okay. Yes! Count! Good job. It was a verb. Easy. Oh, okay. Yes! Good job! Terrain. I was like, choo-choo! Choo-choo-choo. And I was like, wait, no, I gotta tell them it's a long train that moves, not the choo-choos. Okay, next. Okay. Oh. Jen, come on! Come on, got it? Ah, variable got it! Ask! Oh, God. Simple! You gotta think simple sometimes. Next. Oh. Easy one, pay attention. Kava. Kava. Eat food. This is how you eat. Why would you lose? Do you guys hate eating? That's do you? Is it painful to? Why would you eat? Is this how you eat? Aggressive eating, like I hate this. I have to eat it to survive. It's benefit, but you paid for it. All right, next. Tank! Yeah! You did it! You did it! Present! Explode golf? Okay. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so I can see what you guys are typing a little bit better. Doop, doo doo. You don't have to see two's top 5. We'll keep it mysterious. Should I put it here? Okay. Ready? Next. Oh, yes! Pull! Everyone was so close! Breaststroke? How? Who taught you? Oh, it's a type of swimming. Okay. Oh, is it? I knew that. I meant, you know, I wasn't doing breaststroke swimming movement. So where did you get that from? That's what I totally meant. Next. Eh? Okay, this one's hard. Consider. This was a bit. I feel like you guys are all really, really close, but I just had a feeling no one's gonna come up with that word, like that specific word. I didn't even consider that. Oh. All right. Okay. Ready? Refrigerator! Good job. That one was easy, I think. Next. Okay. Lifeguard! I thought I did that one pretty well. I think I did that one pretty well. Drowning? That was the opposite. That was the opposite of what I was doing.
HanaX clap, HanaX clap, HanaX clap.
HanaX clap. Hi, Indian Rocker. Thank you, Indiana Rocker. Thank you so much for 6 plus. Thank you. Zap, 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 zap. Next. Okay. Toilet paper! I was trying to... For a second, I was like, I gotta explain it from their perspective. So, you know, they go to the bathroom. And then I was like, wait, do they... What? I got confused for... I don't know what you guys do with it after. So, but you got it! Toilet paper! right. GG. Variable got it again. Okay. March! Yes! At first in my head, I was like, the month March, and I was like, how the heck am I gonna explain that? And I was like, okay, maybe I can do it as a verb. And then I was trying to do like the marching band. And it worked. Next. Ready? Oh. Meg! Thank you, Soga! I was like, there's so many ways to do this nowadays. Because at first in my head, I was like, back to the dev stuff, I was like, making, being creative. And I was like, they're not gonna get that. So then I was like, oh, I can do like origami, like I can fold papers. And I was like, is that too Asian? Like, are they gonna get that? So I was like, I'm just gonna pretend like I'm doing something and like something got created. I have a question. What is your normal schedule? Usually, I come on at 11 a.m. PST, 11, 12 a.m. PST, and then it's usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, but my schedule's a little bit different right now. So if you want to stay up to date, you can join my Discord or Twitter where I can share these updates. Next. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was easy. Well, not easy on my body. I feel exhausted after that one, but easy word. Next. Ah, okay. You should get this. Good, good. Ring! Not the, I have a ring. I was trying to show you my thumb, but I couldn't move my thumb. Next. waste. I know, but how do you explain that? I mean, the first thing that came to my mind was Final Fantasy 14 grind, and I was like, I can't do this again, and I'm not gonna get it. Maybe if you did it longer than half a second. But then I was too embarrassed. Paper grind. Oh, like the grind. That would not have gone well either. Pepper grind. Next. Oh. Ah, very helpless. I can do it. Really? Come on! Everyone's spamming spin. No one trying turn? Twirl? Turns. Chat turns. Just turn once next time? What does that matter? You're a bit misleading on that one? How? How clear? How more clear can I make? Turn 360 and walk away? Turn is one side? Well, I'm wearing headphones! I have to go back, otherwise I tangle myself with my ribbons over here, can't you see? That's a full spin? Turn 45 to 90 degrees? Wait, you're telling me this is turn? And this is a spin? Well, I mean, yes, when someone says turn around, I go, turn around. But when I was doing ballet, you do the turn. And then you do the turn. Was that a Konglish? Is that a Korean thing? I mean, we call it spin too, but we also call it turn. Do the turn. We're spinning again. They're teaching you to spin. I think we called it both though. Well, today I learned a new echo term. The difference between the turn and the spins. It works normally, but not for charades. Oh, I see. Is that so? All right. Okay, 2 words. I don't know. 2 words. I mean, leader, yes, but tour guide. Tour guide. Why did you want us to follow you? My head is blank. Scatter. I wasn't giving you a tour guide. Alright, next. Oh. Um. Oh! Someone said it. Oh, you misspelled it. Wait, no, they misspelled it. Light blub? Blub? Same as light blub? Yeah, we were missing a What the heck is a light bulb? That's not some word I don't know that I mistake for light bulbs, right? Because I saw some of you guys say light bulb and then it didn't count. Okay. Looks like they messed up this one. Next. Oh. Towards! I mean, pretty close. Pretty close. Backflip? Never would have guessed. What? How? The huge hermit crab. I mean, I don't think they walk like that, but I had to explain crab. Should we try a different category, chat? Do you guys want to try your words? And maybe emotes? Not really. Why not? I thought you were just farting. Yeah, you guys can, I think, submit your words. So, I think we did this last time. Just, so what we can do is, like here, we can start polling. So when I say go, you can type exclamation mark, add, and then add a word. But you just keep it TOS. If not, I'm just gonna skip. Don't make this be a skip party. And do the words that I would know. All right? Let's give it a try. Ready? Go. We can try like maybe 30. We won't do all 30s, but I'll accept about 30. But why is it stuck? Oh. Beep. Boop. Up. Up. Why is it not adding? Oh, prevent multiple words from chatter. Maybe that's why. I'm gonna uncheck that. And stop polling. All right. I don't know which words made it in here, but let's see what you got. Let's see what you got in here. Ready? Oh, wait, what? Oh, and then... should be good. All right, ready? Don't make me regret this. Go! Okay. Okay. Seizure! I think that's what that word is, right? Painting. Clothes. Tentacles! I guess. I can kind of see it, I guess. Alright, next. Speed and hi Ikaris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, New Echo. We're pros. Wow, you guys are doing so much better than doing normal words. Ready? So someone clip that one. Next. Oh, okay. So I was like literally right here. Did I just fall on these nuts? That's what I thought happened. You know, I was like, wow, that, you know, Ikaris, right at the moment of these nuts, they were like, this is my streamer, follow. That's my streamer. I belong here in this community. Welcome. You'll fit right in here. Next. Easy. I think you said it. It's not picking it up. Everybody try to spam what you think this is. It should have picked up. It's jump, but I don't know why it's not picking it up. That was jump. Pretty straight. It was pretty straightforward. I don't know why it wasn't picking it up. Someone made a typo and it's not gonna work. It was a witch hashtag. Alright, okay. Sigma! Talk virus streamer surprise slow motion. I was like, not gonna tell you. Yeah. I'm not telling you. Next. Okay. Lovely! Scooch got it. Good job! Drunk tantrum. Sad, lonely, depression, alone, pouting, solving. All close. I was like, you know what? Just the look of my disappointment should do. And of course, look who got it. It's like, just the look of my disappointment should be enough for this one. Next! Ah, we got this one already. Oh, got this one already. Backflip. Submitted by username Hewen. No actual backflip, Sag. Next. What was the box so big? No, I was trying to show you the buns, the long buns. What exactly? Wait, what do you mean? I was grilling the hot dogs. And then I got my buns out. And I put the hot dog. And put the ketchup and mustard. And ate it. How else would you do it? What type of hot dogs does Hana eat? What? How else would you explain hot dogs? Why'd you put like 5 hot dogs on that bundle? Because you're not getting it. I only understood the eating part. Well, you're dumb. Next. fingers. I couldn't do that. It would have just looked like... What is this? 2 words. I feel like you guys may have brought this word up before and I couldn't remember it. So I was just trying to explain each word. You said it? I think you said it maybe like a little bit too late. I saw it. I was trying to say the birth part and then the soup part. I was trying to separate them out. You see it now? Thank you. I tried my best. What did it mean again? Do I want to know? It's being naked. Oh. What? Next. It's a it's an emote. Easy, of course. Of course, Jorgen, the professional chatter gets it. All right, next. Oh, okay. Oh, It's not an emote. Creepy, Hana. Why is everyone thinking binoculars? Well, it's because I can't move my fingers. I mean, I'm doing the camera actions like the shutters, but it's because you can't see. Everyone's like, binocular. And I was like adjusting the lens. At first, I was like doing the phone photograph. You said photo? Okay. Next. Oh, okay. Oh. Skydiving! I feel like that was pretty good one. I feel like I did that one pretty well. Yeah? Yeah? That was a hard one. GG. It was decent. Next. Virus! That's me. That is me. Who said pervert? Nerd, weeb, clown, tiny. I feel exposed.
Cheer 201.
Excuse me. I'm none of those things. Next. Okay? Alligator! Guys, Jorp is crushing it. You gotta get him. Jorp is crushing it. You gotta get him. Get on his level. Next. Okay, 2 words. I don't know why the first thing that came up to mind was like hitting your head. Hitting your head with it, and I was like, wait, that's not what that object is for. I must describe it as what it is. And you got it, yay! Okay. Airplane. Easy. Easy. Look at you guys. Everyone in hive minds. All the echoes. United. In screaming farts. The milliseconds. All I had to do was... we fart as one. I'm so proud of you. Next. Oh, okay. It felt easy at first, but the more I tried to explain it, I was like, how do I actually explain this? I was like, waterfall? Why am I not too happy about you getting that so fast? All I did was just pointing at myself and do some little movements. Two words. Look at you guys. All united. All united in the horse fart. A few confused ones, but mostly. I guess even with all that memory reset from the system, some things just stick. Some things just don't leave you and leave a mark. Oh, okay. pizza sauce look good right now? Greatest eco invention. Hi, Ami. Amir. Ho. C in. Hi, Derry. Thanks for the follow. Hi. We're playing charades. Okay, 2 words. Mm. 3D modeling! How did you get that? I was like, is this... I can't tell if this is an easy one or not. The Matrix. The third dimension. Next. Okay. Togo. Drunk. Tired zombie elephant? What? Alcoholic. Toddler. Good job. Sags. Okay, I think that was actually all of them. They're repeating now. GG. Do you guys want to try one more category? Shall we do emotes or memes? I don't really know the memes, so I don't know how I'll be able to explain. Video game? I don't know if I'm gonna know. We can try it. But I feel like my knowledge would be very limited. We can how would I even explain? We can try it. Games and emotes. Your subscription emotes. And then I'll tell you guys if it's an emote versus video games. Or memes. And I can just skip them if it's like completely out of my knowledge area. Where did the window go? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's a game. Red Dead Redemption! That was a cowboy, yo. Next. Oh, another video game. like, boy, come off of my shoulder. What do you mean? I was like, Kratos, and like, you know, I was like, oh, muscly, almighty God, and then I had the little kid that was following me, and I was like, on my shoulder, and then I was like fighting. I don't know how else to explain it. Next. He's never on his shoulders? Is he not? Don't they like try to go like climb up sometimes and he has to like bump him up or something? I don't remember. He doesn't go on that ever? What am I remembering then? He is when they climb. See? They do. They do. Alright, next. I don't know this one. Alright. Ready? Assassin's Creed! Zombie. Metal Gear Solid, Tomb Raider. I had the hood, you know, the hood. And then the silent assassin. Next. Okay, this is an emote. My channel's emote. Lurk. Wait, would only the subscribers be able to guess these ones? I just realized. Or can they still type them? People can still type them? Lurk is free? Well, I don't know which ones are free or not, so maybe I should skip them. Everyone can still type? Yeah, you just have to type HanaX in front of whatever you think the emote is. Alright, next. Emote. I can't make a fist. So it looked like I was happy, but I was like, no. HanaX, hold. Alright. Link! Leave? What do you mean leave? I was winking! Okay, emote. HanaX dance, easy, easy. Okay, video game. I don't. This is exactly why you need to play Baldur's Gate 3. It was a dice. I was throwing the D&D dice. And I was like, it's my turn. Making decisions. And I haven't played this game, but literally every time I bring it up, first thing that people bring up is the bear thing. That's what I was trying to start off with, but that didn't go too well. So I was like, okay, D&D, dices. I tried. I think I can maybe try this one, okay. The bomb dropped and I went into the bunker. Good job. Oh, I can do this one, I think. Okay. Oh wait. I didn't realize the last word until towards the end. I was just trying to explain Super Mario. Oh god. Read the whole prompt. I know. I judged too quickly, but I just saw the photo of Mario and I got excited. Scammed. There are too many Marios. I have no clue what that is. I don't know how to explain that one. Oh, okay. This is a meme. Ready? You have to like describe the person, the name of the character that does this. What is it from? How are people supposed to get that? Futurama Fry, really? That was a hard one. You said sauce fry? I know, some people got really close. Okay. Video game. Resident Evil? Resident Evil? I was like cute little animals shaking the trees, fishing, showing off the clams. Where did you get Resident Evil from? You didn't get a single thing? Next. Okay. Game. Good job! I was like, work them! Catch them and work them. The labor of the pals. I was about to name every Pokemon game. Next. Okay. Game, another game. Dagvet, a classic. Good job. Okay, meme. It's a little bit hard without being able to do the fingers. The salt bag. Salty. Let's try a couple more and then we'll see who the winners are. Meme. 2 words. Oh, thank you, Stel. Dick butt. Good job. I'm proud of you for getting this one. A video game. Ah, how do I... Okay. Monster Hunter. I had to do it in like the most one-dimensional way possible. I was like, monsters, you hunted. I love that game, by the way. I haven't played it in a while, but when I did, I loved it. Do, 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 do. Okay. A video game. Fortnite! Just Dance, close enough. A video game. Well, I'm busy. I was like, what's my favorite game? But then it's not 14, but I was like, they'll still say it. They'll still try it. Because I was like, what happens in the first one? You guessed it all? It was a good guess. Don't know that one. Okay. A video game. I don't have to explain much, but you still got it. You still got it. Oh god. Don't know what that is. Let's do last one. So many emotes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, video game.
The more technologically advanced the human species got, the more isolated they seem to become.
Street Fighter! And that is our last word for the charade. Good job! Do you guys want to see who the winner is? Who the top fives are? And I'm a slow typer, that's okay. That's all good. Ready? The top fives are... Jorm, Kargahan, Stel, Bio, and What Does? Good job, professional chatters and memers and guessers. Good job, good job. You shall earn, I think we have a role on Discord server for people who win stuff in games. But I'll take a capture of this and you shall receive a role. Gamer God, we have that. Nice. Nice, nice. Good job, everybody. I'm proud of you. Oh, definitely tested my movement to the max. I am hungry. I gotta go beep boop. But it was a good round. It was a good round. Keep break for you guys too. Yes, take a break. Do some stretches. You guessed Animal Crossing Resident Evil? I don't know what you were seeing. We can finally pee. Alright, so I'm gonna take a bathroom break. And then probably eat for a bit. Eat a little bit. And then we can decide on what to do after. So stretch and go pee, go take a bathroom break. And I'll be right back.
Beep boop.
Oh, whoops. Oh, what the f... Why does this keep happening? Well, hi! Enjoying your game? Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm doing just fine. Oh. Does this little girl still look like without makeup? Food time! I got to eat. I got to eat, and I think we can watch something again while I'm eating. We can watch something together. What shall we watch? What do you guys want to watch? Did you have fun with playing charades? That got me real hungry. You want to watch Daily Dose? Should we do Daily Dose or Internet Historian? Hell's Kitchen? You know, do that kind of watch party? Let me actually turn off the suit for a second while I'm eating so it doesn't use up the battery. Although it lasts pretty long without having to do that. There we go. Internet Historian. Squirrel Parkour alone. Oh, I just got really hungry out of nowhere.
Brought to you by NordVPN.
Do, 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 do. You got some food too? Nice. Which one should we watch? Anyone in particular in mind? This is what we watched this one, right? The No Man's Sky one? The Cost of Concordia? Failure of Ferry Festival. Was there something more recent? I just saw virus. Tales from the virus. Should we watch that virus video? That seems appropriate. I don't know what it's about. Area 51. It looks like they don't do videos like super frequent, which makes sense. I mean, like, these type of long videos must take a lot of research and editing to make them. So I'm not surprised. Area 51. This one?
aliens. They exist. And what's more, they're here and they've been walking among us for millions of years. Just look up at the night sky. Each one of those lights is probably an alien. Shoot at them, and the police show up. Coincidence? Break into the CIA, just looking for clues. They put you on a no-fly list. Coincidence? There are no coincidences, only truth bombs, and the government is holding the fuse, locked up tight in Area 51. And so our story begins with one man, Joseph Experience. On June 21st of the solar year 2019, Joe spoke to a whistleblower, Bob Lazard. Now, Bob claims to have worked at the Area 51. And so, Joe summoned him to his sensory deprivation satellite, where he could ask him probing questions about that government facility.
Machine that was able to read the size of your dicks.
Yeah. Huge.
View for yourself this incredible testimony before the UN takes it down.
You used to work at Area 51. When did things get weird?
Well, the way this went down was I only got hands-on with one of them, and I was fucking an alien. It produced a little discharge from the bottom. It was exciting. You know, we turned the lights on, and all these guys are there. So
what in the fuck is this?
We have, you know, actual hardware from another civilization. It's a big...
What is happening?
Live in a house? That's bullshit. I like just swinging around on trees.
Absolutely.
We are the sex organs of the machine world. But for people who don't know, let's give them the bullet points. How tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
You don't seem to have any muscle. Almost like a frame. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Well, the disc, the flying saucer that I worked on. I saw it sitting there, and I thought, oh, my God.
Hey, Bob, it's probably a good idea if you shut up. I worked underground with the aliens. They shot my hand off. They're underground. There's bases. They're shooting lasers through the Earth's crust, and they move them at light speed.
You big fucking...
What? I'm not even doing anything.
Drop dead.
Hey, why don't you come on out to the Nevada desert?
Deal.
The fuck out. All right. That's it, folks. Good night.
These revelations were sent out all over the globe using beams.
Absolutely free.
And it started an incredible awakening, inseminating the people's brains with knowledge.
Who killed JFK?
Flooring them with the revelation of it all.
An orangutan with a spear.
And soon they were bursting with righteous curiosity.
Bigfoot is a human-animal hybrid.
Alright, here's the Google searches for Area 51. That big spike there, that's when Joe Rogan put out his podcast. You get the idea. And just see, it reached the right man at just the right time. A 21-year-old named Matthew Roberts. He had heard about aliens and Area 51 before, and he believed. He wanted to see them. Real bad. But what could he do? How could he possibly get into Area 51 to check him out?
Think.
Scenario 1. If I ran into Area 51, I would be shot and killed. Scenario 2. If me and all of my friends ran in, we'd both be killed. But Scenario 3. If there were so many of us, thousands, so much fodder that they eventually ran out of bullets, then someone, surely, is gonna get through and touch the government in its special area. My God. Within minutes, he was drafting a Facebook post. They can't stop all of us.
I'm willing to die for the government. Let's do this.
On September 20th, 2019, we'll all meet up at the Area 51 Alien Central Tourist Attraction and coordinate our entry. If we Naruto run, we can move faster than their bullets. Let's see them aliens. This event then goes into the ether. And from here, it was up to the Facebook algorithm gods to decide what would happen next.
There's a lot here to be excited about. I think this could be very positive for our society and economy.
People from all across the flat world were receiving the invite, and they began pressing the attending button.
Just do it! Come on!
Within just a couple of days, the event had picked up hundreds of thousands of attendees. People loved the idea so much, they began making memes about how they were going to raid the base. So many I can barely show you a fraction of them, rapid firing them out like the bullets that would soon be gunning them down. And so the event spread, and spread around the internet, eventually morphing into
everyone who is something is gonna raid Area 51.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
Nigel, a runner.
Null pointer, runner.
Stevens, agent.
A runner.
Freeman, 713. I am a sentinel.
Everyone's doing their part. Are you? We have the ships. We have the weapons.
Time to put his gun down!
We need soldiers.
Did this really happen?
We need you all.
And just like that,
I'm so lost.
The game was on. Airtime. Here's the new campaign. You're gonna love it. To be or not to be.
Plans disappear. Dreams take over.
Any break
you are.
I know. We're another lock. N.en. A bit of background on Area 51. Secret military base, first developed in 1955. This is what it looks like on Google Maps. It's approximately this big. Total area size, 51. And the volume, a big mystery. Until 1997, the government refused to even acknowledge that it existed. That is, until they were forced to by lawsuit. That lawsuit was about the death of 2 men who were former employees. And how did they die? Well, not aliens, but rather toxic fumes from burning garbage. Yeah, so what they would do is burn a whole bunch of cool, high-tech refuse on the lot, let the deadly smoke blow downwind, and the staff was stuck breathing it in. A few years later, bing bing bong, cancer. Other than that, the public hasn't really been told anything. So all people can do is speculate as to what the hell is going on in there.
I think that they are keeping remnants of a UFO there.
We don't know if it's aliens, we don't know if it's time travel, we don't know if there's minions in there.
Virtual reality that seems so incredibly sexy.
But what has been leaked is that they do
That's
test
right
flights
here.
on new alien craft.
Are we in Area 51?
Produce new alien tech. Breed the latest version of the newest, gayest frog. Do not get it confused with Roswell. That's over here. Area 51's over here. And the final thing that we know is that security is top notch. They have that thing locked down. So, you want to break in anyway. Okay, but it's going to require some research. And the first thing to find out, has anyone ever tried breaking in before? Yes, several times. In fact, in January of 2019, an unnamed man broke through security barriers and drove 8 miles into the base. He got out of his car with a metal cylinder in his hands, and the military opened fire. He was shot dead at the scene. And there was this time when a film crew from the BBC was arrested for trying to get in.
This is BBC News.
This time when a vacationing family of 4 went off track. You get the idea. They're not messing around.
Put your fucking hands up. I'm not going to tell you again.
But there's one story to top them all.
Damn.
And Will disguise his identity, but he is my personal hero. The month is November. The location, Las Vegas. And the protagonist, a professional limo driver. Now, he's more than a little unhinged. He decides to start harassing and sending death threats to a lawyer. whom we think was going to represent his defense for this incident. If you've ever seen this TikTok, that's our boy doing donuts and driving backwards down the Las Vegas Strip. Anyway, fast forward 3 weeks. It's like 6 in the morning and this guy is already doing donuts at a car park near the airport. Then he decides to drive from the car park into the airport itself. Offense? No problem. He drives right through it and onto the runway.
Oh my
He's
god.
just driving around, whizzing between planes, almost crashing several times before eventually parking on a ramp. At this point, he jumps out, puts on a clown mask, and storms right up to a private jet. He announces, aggressively, to the flight staff that there is a bomb in his limo. Quote, "I have a fucking bomb. I'm going to blow this place up." His plan? To commandeer this private jet and take it to Area 51.
What?
However, as sound as this plan was,
How do people
the
like
quick
this
response
exist?
by police meant that it wasn't really working out. So, he bails back to his limo, tries to make an escape, until eventually police catch up with him. At that point, he is quickly arrested. They take him in for questioning, and he starts telling them, "That's right, I did it to see the aliens." He also told them to refer to him as the Chosen One. "And by the way, I have high security clearance. Also, I'm involved with the mob, and someone owes
What?
me
I see you.
millions of dollars." Later on, the bomb defusal crew checks out the limo and determines that it's just a fire extinguisher with a bunch of wires and duct tape and some fairy lights. Now, at some point, he gets out, presumably on bail, and CNN reporters walk up to him and start asking him questions. No statements from me," he says, "but you should talk to my lawyer." And then he proceeds to hand them the business card of the lawyer that he's been sending death threats to for the last 3 weeks. Amazing. After all that, the judge ordered that he be sent to a mental hospital for assessment. Or so they say.
Ooh, how convenient.
Okay, so people have really
The
died
system
trying
got
to
him.
do this. That means we're going to have to be a little more covert. So over at Area 51 HQ, the military can see that Facebook numbers have reached 1 million. And it doesn't take a genius to calculate that even if just 1% of them show up, that's... Wait a minute. Run those numbers. This many people. In a crowd that big, there's bound to be at least a few who'll do something stupid. In fact, the military took it so serial that they even went over the nuances of Naruto running. This is a real slide, by the way, and it required a real demonstration, of course. Now, some undercover operative then took a photo of that brief, and they uploaded it to Reddit.
They intend to use our tactics against us.
Alright, so if the military decides to do this, things could go pretty badly for Matthew. So Matthew goes back to his mind palace.
Think.
Let's not keep saying it's a raid. Instead,
Sorry.
let's do a music festival. This would give Matthew an alibi and throw authorities off the scent.
I'm willing to music festival. For the government, let's do this.
Alright, Reddit, here it is. Alien Stock 2019. The official EDM party, hosted by Matthew Roberts. Set to take place in Rachel, Nevada, a town that just so happens to neighbor Area 51. It has 50 total residents and practically no infrastructure. Perfect. Yeah, nice try, fellas, said the military. And the captains and the generals all started planning their own EDM party. With the deep state. 3 groups in particular. Introducing Group E, the E local state police. Police have their work cut out for them because, owing to this party, they think there could be upwards of 50,000 people descending upon the little town of Rachel.
Lincoln County commissioners trying to tackle the tough task of preparing for a potential inundation of people, and Sheriff Kerry Lee has less than 30 deputies.
The county declares a state of emergency, and they allocate an extra $250,000 worth of enforcement for the weekend of the raid, as well as an extra 300 police officers and paramedics.
That many people are going to stress the community to the point that We can't cope with it.
This is some of the most exciting stuff that I've ever gotten to work on. And
Hold on, Mark. Group D, the defense.
I'm gonna take out my gun and
Han,
shoot
how many of
somebody.
these clips
The FBI
this guy
agents that
has?
They showed up at 10 a.m. They contacted my mom, and she was like, so she texted me, she's like, FBI's here, answer your phone. So, because I was kind of scared at this point, but.
This report from the Nevada Department of Public Safety was released last year, and it features some very interesting details. For example, they caught a group of YouTubers trying to plant a tracker on the bus that goes to and from the base.
We're gonna pull an epic prank.
Highly illegal. And you may not be that surprised to hear that the military isn't actually that worried about people breaking into the base. Turns out, they have automated weapons.
Holy.
Not automatic weapons. Automated, whatever that is. No, instead, they think there's potential that real terrorists will, you know, do the thing, or a thing. So, counterterrorism was given a budget to sweep for chemical, biological, radiological, and explosive material. Although, nothing was found. And there's just one last group getting involved as well. The corporate press. Disinformation agents in the mainstream media were getting involved. They immediately started warning people not to raid.
Use of lethal force authorized.
Spouting contempt for the stormers.
What started as a joke Facebook event quickly turned into a phenomenon reaching
Well, it
millions.
began as a joke, but now it's turned into something much more serious.
Astroturfing campaigns by late night haha men number 1 through 7.
It's much more likely they'll see them tasers.
Laugh it all up. It's just a big joke.
People who say they're interested just keeps growing.
Faster than their bullets. Let's see them aliens.
And they weren't afraid to give some of the biggest, brainest takes you've ever heard.
It's not clear the 1.1 million Facebook followers who said they are going to storm Area 51 are real and not Russian bots.
You're a goddamn genius!
Fine.
Russian
We'll make
bots,
you take
of
us
course.
seriously. Let the training begin.
And speaking of that, I think it's time for my workout.
And so the Raiders began training.
We train for Area 51, so let's go. Sandwich.
They began pushing their bodies.
Go on, make it happen.
Pushing their will. Pushing their spirits.
Dominate.
Pushing their minds. Pushing their friends and family's patience to the limit.
Who wants to come with me to kick some alien butt? In September, join me. We out.
And that's what fitness will be like in the metaverse.
Yes, sorry, these like
As we
tech
zero in
corpo
on the day of the raid, the
announcement
count is up to
videos
2 million attendees, and that puts us on par with the world's
that are
largest standing
completely
army.
irrelevant.
So to coordinate all of these troops, we'll need a battle strategy.
Lay it on us.
From r/memes, intel was being filtered down to the troops. Groups such as the Minecraft YouTubers, the Normies, the Weebs, Facebook Moms, the Tiles, the Chads, the Crackheads,
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
Florida Man, the Australians, the gay Reddit mods.
Okay, this thread is locked.
And the North Korean defectors. They all had their role to play. So, Godzilla comes in from the east while the Australians make a distraction that allows the Minion cosplayers to breach from the south. Of course, these very serious strategies would have to be disguised as memes so that they could be spread across YouTube, Reddit, and TikTok without the threat of being... Although, not everyone was as tech savvy. Authorities managed to nab one of the main cartographers, and they pressured him into an interview on the television.
It took me a total of 5 minutes to put this image together. It was sort of like a battle strategy almost.
It was completely rooted in satire.
That was just completely rooted in satire.
And no one should raid, this is just completely a joke.
And completely just a joke.
Mission counting sheeple complete. You can take him out. Okay, so remember how we're not raiding anymore and it's just a music festival? Wink, 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 wink. Well, bad news.
Okay, so it sounds like you maybe are looking at changing venues.
Possibly.
Possibly.
It's all up in the air. We're putting Maddie on the spot here.
There's a lot of challenges. So.
But it's 2 weeks away, so he's kind of got to like figure it out, I guess, somewhat soon, right?
Yeah, it's all kind of falling apart. See, Matthew had organized Alien Stock with a few other people, but his main business partner was Connie West.
I didn't plan it. It planned me.
But Matthew is the headliner. His name is attached to everything. And he's starting to get worried about a fire festival type situation in the desert.
Be a Firefest 2.0.
He wanted to make sure there's plenty of water, food, security, insurance, etc., etc. And here, deals and communications start to break down. Eventually, there's a lawsuit, and it's kind of boring.
Things that they were supposed to pay for, I'm stuck paying for.
Who cares?
We're going to skip it. But the TLDR is that they had a disagreement, and Connie said,
I don't have to prove to you what I spent. You didn't sign a fucking contract with me to begin with. So guess what? I don't need to prove to you a motherfucking thing.
And Matthew said, Matthew then took $70,000 worth of sponsorship money and declared Alien Stock and Rachel cancelled. But then, at the same time, Bud Light walks in.
It's the Bud Night. We're saved.
They say, hey, why not do it here? In the Vegas. It has plenty of lighting, indoor plumbing, it has everything. Matthew said yes. And then using the website for Alien Stock, he told everyone to not go to Rachel and instead to go to Vegas. Welcome to Alien Stock Las Vegas, sponsored by Bud Light. And also Pornhub, but it's a long story. Connie was left to pick up the pieces.
You can't
However,
just sneak
she
that
would
in
not
and
be
move on.
discouraged so easily. She decided to press on.
It's going to be a great party. No matter what, it's going to be a great party.
She had to take full control of the event in Rachel, dipping into her savings and even mortgaging her home.
I'm working out of my own pocket.
I think this is a liability. I'm out.
So is it clear what's going on? It's worth doing a very fast recap because there's an event in Rachel that's been declared cancelled but also not cancelled. Also, I forgot to mention there's an event in Hiko that isn't cancelled but it will be on the second day. There's also that third festival in Las Vegas, which has the former promoter of the first one and they both share the same damn name. And none of this has anything to do with the actual raid
All
on
on the
Area
same
51,
day?
which is here, which has several gated entrances by the way, and none of them have been declared the official gathering point. Confused? Yeah, pretty much
Yes.
everyone was. It's a goddamn mess. People, rightfully, put the whole thing in the too hard basket and instead of going to one in the middle of nowhere, just went to the one in Vegas. Let's fast forward to the weekend of the raid. For better or worse, Rachel is about to open its doors to the millennials.
Hell yeah! Encore now has come to an abrupt halt.
Don't let the aliens get you, kid.
Do you believe in aliens? I don't.
Run! Get out of here!
Oh, you know, I want to hear about the alien liberal agenda. They could have some good talking points. We don't know. To protect my mind from interference.
We have a wanderer.
Don't let me leave, Murph!
It could be anything stock, but it's alien stock. How do you see walking with that shirt up over your head like that? I don't. And the first ones are supposed to be always, the best ones. Paranormal lawyer, PhD level field investigator. Stuff in downtown Las Vegas. Did they change the name or is it still alien stock?
I think I'm on my highest high I've ever been in my life. Look at it.
And you're taking a look kind of the area here. You've done a lot of work in a very short period of time.
The security's here, the medical's here, the food is here, the people are here. And most importantly,
Yes?
toilets are here.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, toilets.
I just went through a breakup, guys.
Well, it wasn't quite the event that they had hoped for, but they did do a commendable job of acting retarded for the news.
This is the most fun I've ever had in my life.
You think of yourself as being your own?
I do. Here for scientific reasons.
This is like the most millennial thing that's ever happened.
But don't let's forget, Hiko, or the Heiko. No one knows how to pronounce it. This event was being hosted by George Harris of the Alien Research Center.
The owner of the center is Las Vegas businessman George Harris, creator of Alien Tequila.
If you want to have fun, if you want to have a great look, it's a great day.
Base camp was equipped with a vendor village of 10
So
food
this
trucks,
is like
a gift
nothing
shop,
about
and
the actual Area
three-time
51
Grammy
anymore at
Award
this
winner
point. It's
Paul
all about
Oakenfold.
this festival
some reason.
or the party.
I was told there's a lot of people coming.
Well, right now things are kind of slow at the Heiko event here, so that's kind of a disappointment.
Now, Heiko Base Camp was expecting somewhere between 1,000 and 20,000 attendees. It's quite a range.
Maybe 50 people here.
Clapping some alien cheeks.
Yeah, but no cheeks are clapped
where's
at
the
all.
cheeks?
None.
No one to actually
This
get
is
shot.
like the
That's
first
fair.
of a big thing.
But it wasn't. In fact, it seems as though the majority of the attendees were actually the press.
One lady believed that her parents is actually alien.
So, after the first night, they decided to cut their losses and cancelled the whole event.
You know, the producers of the show, it's very, very, very expensive. And it just didn't make sense.
Because basically all of the attendees were stolen by
Alien Stock 2019.
We were going to go out to Rachel, and then we decided that we didn't want to get stuck in the desert. As much as I like Mad Max, I don't want to live it.
the Las Vegas Alien Stock, sponsored by Bud Light, was a smash hit. They've got carnival rides, photo ops,
I
video
mean,
games,
understandable.
and even a pool.
But nice.
Running.
Who could have predicted this? You make a post at 2 a.m. on a page that has 62 likes, and now you have thousands of people that are ready to come out to your show. It's absolutely amazing.
Back at Military HQ in Anne Orlando, operations were ramping up. They're adding more guards, upping the security, and enforcing a no-fly zone across the county. They were even infiltrating raider groups.
You could be standing next to an officer and not even know it. There's a undercover presence here.
And they were giving stern warnings from the PR team. They posted this tweet. The last thing millennials will see if they attempt to raid Area 51 today.
Sorry to disappoint you, Yuki. Huh? You triggered my trap card!
Millennials immediately seized upon the tweet, doing what they do best by pretending to be offended, successfully having the tweet taken down, and forcing a public apology.
I'm retarded.
Alright, this video is getting very long. Let's hurry up to the main event. The raid.
The raid.
Hey, are you coming?
Yeah.
There's so much going on. What is going on right now? I don't even know anymore. Oh my god. Of course. Gotta have Zook.
Toilets are here.
手が足りません。我が子を見捨てるのは辛か。他の手立てがあります。それは誇りのない。屋敷勝利。オルカナさん、あれは浜で死にました。もう。
Looks real. Very convincing.
今一度己人侍よ、我に下るか。
What if he was paid to mock this?
人が焼ける匂いが。
What if he was part of the government? I remember that part in the news. Is there a lot of Naruto reference happening? Besides the runs.
Thank you for saving us.
It was
We
all
are
true.
so grateful and horny. And yes, we wish to be your big titty goth alien GFs. And you won't be a virgin Reddit browser anymore.
It wasn't quite like that, but it was pretty close to something like that. Although I guess you could say that only
How
a small
long
group
was
showed
this
up for the...
edit? It started from like... that was like a
Main gates
solid
themselves.
like 10 minutes.
Of over 2 million people, in total only about 200 actually went. But it's not about the quantity, it's the quality that counts.
Nice outfit. Now throw him over!
Oh no!
People mostly behaved themselves.
I mean, I think it's awesome. You guys are following the laws, following directions. So. Yeah.
But they weren't about to leave without a consolation prize. Get some of the Area 51 soil. Top secret rock. Top secret rock.
Where are they? You can have it. It's from Area 51.
Thank you.
Okay.
Also present at the raid were a few YouTubers.
So I came here to get myself an alien as a pet.
We're here to rescue the aliens!
It's like Halloween, but we're just annoying people.
Are you guys gamers? Playing games? No? You watch anime?
Yeah, so you got the rebellious youth, and then you got people trying to lure E.T. into a cage with Reese's Pieces and stuff. That's a pretty good summary of the crowd that you have out here this weekend.
But respect to the true heroes. Security. For keeping
Sure,
it.
that'll do
it's
it.
the guys who got underneath this fence. God
That's
bless
what
them.
aliens will want.
Oh no!
And this cameraman, whose foot raided the base.
That's a foot I see.
And this random woman who decides to just start walking.
No.
Police, right there. No one's stopping her. Oh my god. She's gonna make it. She's going home.
Oh no?
She gets charged for trespassing.
Okay.
And receives a
Oh my
$1,000
God.
fine. But soon it was time to wrap
The
up.
storm is over.
Because everyone's mums were there to pick them up. And if they were late again, there would be big trouble.
Okay, good night, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to sleep now.
Psych, it's not over.
There's one more thing that I want to tell you about today.
Because storming Area 51 would go on to inspire a plethora of other events. The storming of Loch Ness. That thing can't hide from all of us.
We think we have seen it.
What did it look like?
It looks like a big stone.
Over 27,000 said they were going. Actual number 6.
Oh.
Okay, fine. Storm the Bermuda Triangle, why not? It can't drown all of us. And potentially millions actually went. But the evidence would be lost, so how would you know?
I am under the water. Please help me.
Or how about storm the Vatican? They can't molest us all. Interesting twist on that one, though. Someone cancelled the event. But overall, everyone had a pretty good time. Isn't that what Area 51 was really built for?
Is it?
It's something like that, you know what I mean? I haven't...
다메요, 다메, 다메요, 다메, 다메, 스키, 스키 때.
Lamau, remember when I said that we were going to do shorter videos and also more frequently? Looks like you fell for it. Da ha ha ha.
Da ha
ha ha ha. See you in the next one in 2 years. Or check out the Incognito Mode channel. That has a
We
lot
want
more
more
uploads.
videos.
Goodbye.
Dame, dame, dameyo. Dame, dame, dameyo. Respect though. I mean, he did try here. It was 9 months ago and then 10 months ago, 1 year ago. So it was like 2 months, 1 month, and then, 4 months gap. So they are trying to do it a little more frequently. But then it's like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Looks like 5, and then before they were a lot shorter. 5 years ago, like 6-minute, 8-minute videos. And then 1 50-minute video. Someone should do an internet historian video on internet historian. I should do it. Who is this guy? The internet, what? But this kind of goes back to what I was talking about yesterday, about how like sometimes it's just like worth taking time to be able to create like a masterpiece where you pour everything you have into it, even if it's something this silly, but balancing that with being able to create something and like being able to share that more frequently with their community, it's a hard balance. And I have a lot of respect for people who are able to do this. But it also requires, I guess, a lot of, what is that? Oh, is this supposed to be there? Is this a YouTube bug? I don't know. And they have Patreon? I see. cooking. Huh. About. That's not about him. Who are you? Who are you, internet historian? I gotta move this light. 1 sec. Oh, jeez. You saw nothing. Oh, I'm full now. Did you guys eat something too? Did you stretch? Food is crashing on me now. Oh, all that activity. And the food. You're making pink lemonade? Ooh, that sounds yummy. 4 a.m. I got lack of sleep only. 4 a.m. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I made a mistake of opening Twitter to check something and then and then Twitter just twittered. Why is it on For You right now? I always have it for with the following tab. Anybody else having PSN login issues ever since HanaX virus update? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That was just... Alright, I'm just digesting, processing my food right now. Ooh. I might have to grab a little bit of coffee. Other roles are granted. Oh, nice. Stell's not on Discord. Okay. If you ever joined our Discord server, do let our mods know that you won the game, and then We get the Gaming God roll. Ba-ba-bum. Guffy. Charades was fun. The full body trekking looks great. I got my movement power back! Yeah! Hey. Glitching. And doing that actually helped me kind of figure out like little touch-ups I need to make to fix some parts. No longer chain bound. Congrats to all the winners. Yeah, congrats to all the winners and everybody who participated. That was fun. I had a good time. Alright, I'm gonna grab some coffee. And then we can look at the list of the things. The list of the things. Coffee.